Anyway.
I legit don't know what happened, so...
Let's do the thing.
Oh, why
Panis.
No.
That's what we start. Welcome, everybody.
Hello.
Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong one.
My heart is not fully healed from that yet.
I'm gonna go cry in a corner now.
No, join you in that
We'll be
corner.
doing Monster of the Week this time. For now. All things are cooking. However, it's not cooking here right now because it is freezing in our world of Monster of the Week, as it is midwinter. It has been 6 weeks since our last mystery. 2 things are going to be occurring, but first, before they can technically occur, I do need 2 rules.
Oh, god damn it. I
Most excellent.
was hoping he forgot that those existed.
He never forgets. He never forgets. You have
My
to accept
presents?
your fate.
Why would I forget those?
You know, it's fun.
Let's see how the night's gonna go, Drag.
I swear to the gods, guys, please.
Oh, that's
Okay,
not
who am I
good.
kidnapping?
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Please,
Yeah.
Trag.
What did he do?
I
Two.
rolled a 2. I'm gonna mark experience.
Yes.
It's plus nothing for you?
Why do those keep checking themselves?
2 plus nothing for you?
That uses that specific one uses my charm, which
You
is
have
0.
none.
Why
I am
did
not
you...
charming.
Why...
He automatically gets that, unfortunately.
Mine's a 9, so it's not horrible.
Okay, so that's a mixed success. So, you get clouded images of something as bad as yet to happen. Cool. So, we'll get to yours, because yours technically happens in the morning, whereas Ronald's, yours is going to happen at night.
Oh, that's new.
I don't like that.
That's a new way to do it.
Yeah. So, Ronald,
Oh, goody.
you are abruptly woken up in the middle of the night by William.
What's
Sorry
going
to-
on? Fuck my accent
to
in this
interrupt.
game.
An artifact was being transported, and well, they lost the plane and the people on board. The last transmission says that the artifact fell
Huh.
in somewhere in town.
Do we know what artifact?
It's one of the swords.
One of?
Yes. They
Who
didn't
is-
want to tell me which one, unfortunately.
Of course.
They said if anyone gets a hold of it, you are to kill them and retrieve it and return it.
Oh, God.
Alright.
I do not see this boding well for our party members.
I don't see it going well for a party at all.
We have alright, besides town, we have any idea where?
I'll try to get more information. It happened sudden, so they're still reeling, it seems like.
Right.
From what it seems like it moved on its own.
Oh, really?
Sure.
I'm sorry, huh? What type of artifact is this?
A sword, apparently.
A sword that walks. Got it.
Reminder that he works for a cult
I
that
get
is
cult.
of the
What
round
a
table.
sword that walks.
Yeah.
I just had a TV show and movie reference that I'm hoping.
I know where you're going. No. Stop it right there.
Dancing sword. It danced its way to the next location, Shuttle.
Also, and that's what happens for you. That is your assignment. And that is also because you're luck.
Oh,
good.
That's fine.
Speaking of luck, I had to get to somebody else. Because Mundane gets something too.
Oh.
It was Mundane's. When you spend a luck, you'll find something weird. Maybe even useful, but mostly just weird.
Oh no.
I swear to God.
So, Holly, you're in your room. It's night. You see something fall from past your window.
Oh my gosh. No!
Opens the window, sticks a head out.
There's something embedded in the snow.
Climbs down the ivy and the drain pipe like she's done millions of times. Goes to check it out.
It looks like it's buried a good distance into the snow. You guys can reach and pull it out. It feels like a hilt. Like something metal.
He has to kill Holly.
Grab.
Got it.
No! He's not allowed!
Kill Ronald, gotcha.
I told you this could get worse depending on what Ronald rolled.
Yeah.
Hello, Satan, my old friend. I'm here to cash in a favor today.
So you do.
What's
The hilt is red.
Red?
Mhm.
Is there a sheath?
Nope.
Or is it in the okay.
It is just the blade pierced into the ground.
Fuck yeah, she's gonna pick it up. It's a sword.
Seems light.
She'll pick it up and like turn it around and like just
Doesn't seem to be any blemish on it. Nothing.
she'll look around to see if anybody's watching.
Nope. Your house is dark, and this is in your backyard.
Yeah, she's gonna play sword fight in the snow.
Roll me plus
She's so cute. I love her.
Plus stuff? Okay, cool.
Mhm.
That's a +3 now.
Oh
So
my child.
That's an 11.
And with
You're
what
just
Shuttle and I discussed, man, Heather and Liz visit her very often. This will be interesting.
Oh yeah.
you're swinging around. However, it is cold. Your hands are kind of getting a little bit numb. You just kind of climbed out your window,
Mm-hmm.
and you lose the sword, and it goes flying toward a little like gazebo, I guess.
She she yeets it? Is that what you're saying?
It basically just slides out of your hands and kind of pierces into it.
Fucking
Fuck,
Neil.
fuck, 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 fuck. Runs over.
As you start running toward it, you see it waver and fly back towards you.
She'll go to catch it.
Right in your hand.
What? Oh no, we're never getting the sword away from her. You realize that the sword is now Holly's, and she's never going to let it go for a minute.
Yeah.
This thing has the following properties. Where are you?
But cricket bat.
Mm.
It has the artifact, which has the magic tag. It has handle, which is 1 harm, hand balanced. Blade plus 1 harm, and throwable.
Handle +1. Blade +1.
It has the
Throwable.
magic tag and throwable.
So she totally has this King Arthur stance straight up towards the sky and is just looking up at it with just this beautiful grin on her face, full smile,
That's
This
gonna be
is
wiped
cool
away
as
from her
shit.
face soon.
She has a sword like this now. It's great. And now I get to tell her that she can't keep it.
Say it. I feel bad for saying it. Holly was a cute kid.
No,
Listen.
no, nothing is going to happen to my child.
The cult has other ideas.
Listen.
Fine.
She will take it back up to her room, and she is going to fashion some sort of like sling hilt, like a sheath apparatus using leather belts and
Fucking ghetto rig shit.
Yeah,
I
I love it.
yeah, she's gonna basically make like some sort of like using leather and maybe like a fancy rug. She'll fuck it up and cut it up and sew it, and she'll make like a sheath that she can just like put over her back.
So
And sling
cosplay in the 80s.
Yeah.
Essentially. I love this.
LARPing.
I love this.
She's very happy right now.
And now you're taking all away. Anyways, this
That's
night.
What?
Sorry.
But my sound.
Yes.
What is mine? Finders keepers.
So, the that sort of clouded vision, Heather.
Mhm.
Let's change the music a bit, shall we?
Uh-oh.
No. Void? I think Void.
Void.
Mhm.
It stares back.
It screams back.
So, your vision is pulled. It's this kind of vision you are more used to, where it's a bit hazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's harder to make more details out, and you can tell where you are. You seem to be actually not too far from where you live.
I'm gonna kill that dog next door, sorry.
You recognize the ex-Sheriff Williams' house.
Mm-hmm.
You see him currently. He's passed out in his chair. It doesn't seem like he passed out drunk, mind you, but he is passed out in his chair. There is a glass of water next to him. The TV's still kind of on. And there's like basically a space heater, essentially, and that's what's keeping the area. Well, you see the space heater kind of cut out. And you see the windows kind of start frosting up. And the glass seems to, you see the water freeze rather quickly. And then suddenly, with no other warning, the window shatters inwards, and you hear one sound, and this is the only sound that you can hear in this flurry of motion. As you see and you hear.
The hell? I don't know if that actually came through all the way. That was really
Broken up and echoey.
Mm.
That is the intention.
Oh.
It is not humanoid. It seemed odd. As quickly as it bursts in, it pulls. It doesn't. It attacks the sheriff. You can't really make out any deals because, like, as soon as it comes in, like, your vision seems to like have a hard time focusing on it. But as quickly as it enters, it's gone, and you see a mauled, frozen corpse of the Sheriff Williams. Sheriff William, rather.
Cool.
And the clock is frozen over when everything started happening at 2:01 a.m.
Okay. Well, she's getting better about the, not panicking thing, so she just kind of messages everybody as she gets dressed, saying, meet up.
Yeah.
Because that's probably the much faster and more efficient way that she's begun to realize.
We can panic when they're all there.
Rather than calling Liz in a panic and then hoping Ronald hears it from the bug, and then having to grab Holly and all that.
Yeah, so you all together. Holly, I have the question. Do you bring that with?
Yes, I do.
Oh, goodness.
Of course she does, because she wants to show it off.
Oh, good.
It's a cool new sword. She's gonna show everybody. Why would she hide that?
To be fair, nobody knows she has it. He doesn't have to kill her as long as nobody else's organization finds out she had it.
Well, two organization representatives stepping into the same room where the sword exists. It's fine.
She's a 14-year-old girl that just found a sword that flies back to her. It's cool as fuck. She's showing everybody.
Oh, yeah. Fluffy, real quick question. Was Liz able to discover anything within the 6 weeks of why the photo was in this guy's possession, why she was targeted in specific, the whole lot, and see if there was anybody else on said list that she needs to be concerned about?
You haven't noticed anyone else seem to be under issue?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem like whoever's doing this is anywhere in town.
Okay.
It seems like one of those, a higher up sending lackeys.
Okay. Can someone please remind me? There was a note attached with the photo, and I can't remember what it said on it. Maybe I should just go back and watch the VOD later, but... Traitor. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Because they target traitors of the organization. You are not one of their organization, friend.
Which is why she's confused.
It's a dead body, it's fine.
No,
Sorry,
they got that body rather quickly.
Sorry, undead body.
Yeah.
No, but they don't question who's in their organization, to be fair.
No.
Yeah.
So it's easy to technically assassinate people that way, too, without having to put out a normal hit.
It's fine. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Needed to clarify anything that she had figured out.
Mm-hmm.
Just a quick note. You would, in the 6 weeks, imagine you would have visited your brother, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have noticed there was... You always leave flowers. Someone else left flowers.
Yeah, she did make note of that. And she kind of has a sneaking suspicion on who it is, because she's only brought one person to the hospital with her.
Yeah.
She just hasn't said anything, because clearly he wants to remain anonymous.
It's fine.
So it's fine.
Because he's not going to address it unless she does.
Yeah, she might.
Just reminding that part, because that's been a while.
Yeah. No, I did remember that. She might address it. It's just probably between hanging out with Holly and helping her with her schoolwork and stuff, she probably hasn't. Whenever Rolland isn't helping her.
And keep her away from demon books.
Yeah.
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 Liz is
That
was
appreciative of the
specific.
village.
That was specific.
Aiden.
No demon books.
Yes, very
So-
specific
If you
because
want
he's hidden
to,
them
go
now.
lay down in the
Yeah.
bedroom with Pumpkin.
She didn't go sneaking around. I let Fluffy.
What?
She
I
was
figured.
very respectful.
I figured
She-
he would have hidden them anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's appreciative of the time of being able to like learn.
Mhm.
So she's trying to be better.
Yeah, the only thing that
I was-
Holly knows is that she visits a family member in the hospital right now. Like I said to you, Fluff, Ronald might know, or might put two and two together, depending on how much he pays attention, just because of last name.
Yeah.
But that's really up to how much Drag wants Ronald to pay attention to that.
I have a plan. It's okay.
Oh dear.
I'm lost because I don't remember anything.
Okay, so because I didn't get a chance to message you about it or Aspire. So basically, the incident happened shortly after she moved there. So there would have been probably a news article about the bridge being collapsed and people getting hurt. And so, because nobody knows her last name, the only reason he would is because of the job.
Mhm.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Um,
She's only given her first name.
Yeah, and unless
Yeah.
his picture was in there for somebody to like put that together, because you've seen his face, so actually you might be able to, but I don't know if his picture was in the paper.
I don't think the picture was, because it was more of just like a few people got injured. One
Because I know Rolland reads the paper a lot, so he probably
Yeah.
he might have put that together too if he recalls the.
Well, I say, and it's between that
Name.
and he did take notice of these similarities
Yeah.
and how young the person was.
Yeah.
Holly just remembers the bridge being broken. That's it.
Yeah.
Bridge.
Yeah,
With no seeming cause other than
it just
weakened metal.
yeah,
Yeah.
You know?
it just seems
Yeah.
like
That's fine.
it's fine. The water rotted the metal, rusted it.
Just an accident.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Wait, the water rotted? Wait a minute.
It's just
Wait a
So
minute.
I'll say, because Heather's pretty much probably got like a head start. Her and technically Ronald might have a start, and then Liz
The
is
Holly's
pretty
coming
a little
from
bit.
house.
Yeah, Liz is a little closer than Holly. So I think
I feel
technically Holly
like
just
at this
second
point
last.
they would have gotten her a pager by now, realizing she doesn't have
Holly.
one.
Oh yeah.
But there's a reason why Holly would also be a little further behind, because I told Fluffy this because he asked me where she would be, and I said that Holly would be staying at home because if it's winter break, there's all sorts of bougie, fancy Christmas snacks that she would want to steal,
yeah.
and she would want to.
It was just a short hiccup. Apologies.
Oh, good.
Just enough.
Just
Just
enough to
enough.
disconnect it. Yep.
Yeah.
So
happens.
yeah, as Holly was saying, she's collecting Christmas snacks.
Yeah, to share.
All the bougie Christmas snacks because.
I'm currently waiting for the server to actually
Rich
pop
parents.
up so I can join it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably check and see. Okay, Steam didn't sign me out, so it wasn't long enough for that.
Perfect.
But now it's that took way too long to find my friend for some reason. Even though I have.
It
Now-
only searched friend.
Okay, I will say that only started recently because before
Yeah.
it used to purposely search only friends, and then it would search all
did.
the other games.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But now it searches like over 3,000 games sometimes. It's like, oh,
Oh,
wait, there's your friend.
By the time it found him, it was over 4,000.
Oh, God.
Jeez.
Mm.
It's like,
Perfect.
huh, is that it? No.
Yeah,
4,000 later. Oh, we found him.
yeah.
Oh.
Your one friend running a game right now, we found him.
But yeah.
As you guys are gathered, Holly walks in with a sword, very visible on her back,
Like right
with a
next
bright
to,
red hilt.
yeah, right next to the cricket bat, like
Holly.
Witcher style.
Oh,
Where did you get? Did you go dumpster diving again?
Nah.
How
No.
identifiable is this sword?
For you, this would be very easily identifiable once you've seen it, because it's a famous one. It is referred to as, and I actually did research on this stuff, The red hilt, also known as the Red War Child Sword. It's the holy
Ooh.
sword of Sir Balin.
Oh,
Balin?
Dang.
Okay.
nice.
I
One of the,
I
one of the
dig
knights
it.
of the Round Table.
Nice.
I freaking dig it.
Love it. So yeah, like she
As-
rolls up and she's also got a book in her hand as well. And she'll walk by and like make that comment to Liz, like, no dumpster diving. Kind of found it.
Kind of found it. How? Where
Maybe
do
it fell
you
from the
find
sky,
a
I'm guessing.
sword?
Fell in the sky, I'm guessing.
Turns to
Ronald?
Ronald, handing a book to Rolland. Yeah.
Oh, this is problematic.
Liz
Why?
immediately starts taking a step in front of Holly. Why is it problematic?
Liz, get. Oh, come on.
Just
It's fine. I don't intend anything like that. Seems one of our
Problematic.
artifacts was lost recently.
All right.
Well, it looks like I found it.
Then it's not yours.
Unfortunately, she's right. You're going to have to give that back.
Oh, man. But it's so cool, and it came to me.
You see, I don't necessarily ask what they do, but I do know that it's probably not good to steal their things.
Yes, it's not technically stealing, but
Grabs the sword and throws it. Not towards anybody, but she wants to do the flying back thing. So she'll like turn around and maybe the door is open and like try to like stick it down in the snow.
Yes,
You want
a sword flying out of an abandoned house is not.
She don't care. She wants to know it's cool.
Let
Everybody
her.
else sees Rolland. Everybody else sees Rolland just go.
The sword flies out. And then flies back in a moment later. Right to her hand.
She's like so happy. She's like, it's so cool.
do I get the sneaking suspicion this sword may have become attached?
You haven't heard of one of these swords doing that.
Okay, that's good to know.
But these swords have also not been moved or brought out of
Isolation.
essentially safe vault keeping.
It may just be a thing of it bonds to the last person it touched. So like if someone else were to wield it, it might do the same thing.
Or someone it deems worthy.
It's also not
It
known
is a
for
round
moving
table
on its
sword,
own.
so they tend to
Oh,
go.
Oh yeah, it did move on its own to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Someone worthy within range.
Well, Ronald's got a choice here. Does he take it or does he disobey?
You know, I do have a theory because I want to test it. You mind if I borrow that for a second?
Sure. Don't mind.
Leaves.
Yeah.
He will he's just going to like take hold of it and just look at it because I imagine he hasn't seen one up close.
No, and it is. You can tell it's material because you, being your order, you would recognize the material as cold iron.
Interesting.
And it doesn't look tarnished in any sense. Even though it's like, it hit dirt, there is nothing on it.
I was just in my room and it fell out of the sky. I saw it out my window.
You know, what I'm trying to figure out is why.
Oh.
Seems it decided to effectively help out the planet by itself.
Plane?
Looks at Ronald. Looks at sword. Does this have to do with your order?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Holly sized.
So,
Why Sir Balin out of all things?
Who's Sir Balin?
Remind me to fetch a book later.
Okay. Looks to Heather and Liz, remembering what they said. Kind of looks down. Do you really need it?
It's more if anyone else is seen carrying this thing, they're kind of put on a list.
Heather immediately looks at Liz like,
Fox eyebrow.
Yes, no, that is a bad list, and we don't want to be on it.
She kind of like looks down for a second and kind of gets a sad look on her face, and she just kind of nods, and then she takes off like the homemade sheath that she made. Here, I made this for it. If you want it.
You know what? Go ahead and keep it. And pulls out the case that holds his sniper and his sword for some reason. How about a bit of a trade? And pulls out.
You're gonna
his
give me
sword.
a gun?
No.
Oh.
There is a sword. In exchange for this, he's going to pull out his sword. It may not exactly be a flying one.
technically you could try to enchant it to do a similar effect, maybe?
Ooh.
I can run you through a few drills if you really want to use a sword.
Yeah, and as you hand her this your sword, you see, Heather, you look at it. It's got a red hilt, ornate cold iron, and Ronald, you're holding your sword in your hand.
Oh.
You don't remember doing this switch, but you did.
Wait, what just happened? Hold on.
You have the red hilt again.
Yeah, somehow
no.
Did it do it on its own, or did he actually hand her the wrong one?
I'll say you would you would have seen. He doesn't seem to. He seems like everyone else seems confused, except for you, Heather, because you see things as they are. You watched as he was handing his sword. The swords kind of flickered, and they replaced each other.
Oh, that's not good.
It likes me.
So you all look confused. I'm assuming you didn't see what happened. It switched places as you were handing it over.
Huh.
So, are those swords known for maybe picking who they like?
Not that I know of, but they've kind of been in a vault for a few hundred years.
Right, we're going to need to do some reading on that. In the meantime, Holly, I need you to do me a huge favor.
Yes, Liz.
That sword is not seen in the open.
Yeah, that might be at least a good idea. You can hold on to it because clearly it doesn't want to go away from you. But for now, just to be safe.
I have an extra guitar case at my place. I can run and get it before you have to go home.
Holly,
Yeah.
is my appearance an issue?
God damn.
I'm
Why does
sorry,
every
is the
weapon have
sword
to talk?
talking?
Why does every weapon have to talk?
Eyes go like wide for a second.
It's fine.
No, it is not fine, Fluffy.
In her head, she'll think, yeah, who are you talking to me?
Yes.
She's just staring at the
I
sword.
love how we're having this
wide-eyed.
whole conversation about the sword, and meanwhile Heather still has to explain. The sheriff's gonna die.
You know?
Yeah.
She's just kind of waiting for an opportunity because everybody's very distracted about this situation right now, which is good.
Trying to make sure the kid doesn't die.
Yeah, because technically Ronald doesn't have to be the one to do it. Anybody from his organization could technically do it.
Yep.
She's going to basically say, yeah, it can't look like that. They're gonna kill me. They want you back, but
Well,
you won't let me give you away?
no.
No.
And
Okay.
you watch it. All of you see this. Heather sees it a little bit more effectively because she actually sees the process of it, like wrapping itself. Everyone else, you blink and she's holding another cricket bat. Very similar, like make of her one.
Ha!
Oh.
This thing is so cool! She'll say this out loud.
That's... Huh.
Well, I guess that helps. Ronald, we need to read about your artifacts. Like,
Hits her with the other cricket bat.
I have some concerns.
Or me both.
It talks too, by the way.
So
why are we here?
You know, you're actively chosen. Right.
Just right, Heather. Please help quickly before I implode.
Well, I mean, at least it fixes one problem. At least they won't see her with it. Right. And she'll look at Rolland. Mr. Williams might be in a bit of danger.
What?
Oh, good.
I'm not 100% sure what it was. It was pretty blurry. I just know whatever it was basically froze him and froze everything in the house, like the glass and the water and things like that. But it happened around 2 a.m. And he was asleep, so we'll have to figure out how to, I don't know, maybe get him away from his house or something, but it might pick a new target then.
This one was hazier, I'm guessing. No other details?
It definitely wasn't human.
Oh, that's good.
I couldn't really understand what it was trying to say. It was really broken up.
He's going to stand up and walk towards the study.
Rolland?
Do you need some help, Rolland?
He's not answering.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's why she looked at him, because friend.
Mm-hmm.
This is his last connection to his other friend.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, yeah. She probably would have mentioned, as you were leaving, that it was a process. It didn't just happen immediate. There was, like, the freezing and stuff still all had to happen. So
There
it's
were
not
essentially
a...
warning signs, but he was passed out.
Yeah, so there are warning signs to watch out for, so they can possibly prevent it, is what she'll explain, by watching out for signs of it.
Would she have mentioned as far as the radiator going out? Or whatever it was that went out, the
She would.
heater, space heater.
Yeah, she would.
Cool. He's going to
Like, it cut off all heat sources.
essentially search through everything in his study/library thing as far as for any
Winter
ice space.
Yeah, any
ice
ice.
spirit as far as that hates heat. I mean, all of them,
least,
obviously, but
at the very least, even her description at least narrows it down to a list that he can find. I'm sure between the two of them looking through their libraries.
Yeah, roll investigate a mystery.
that is plus sharp, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
She might go check hers just to even get some more magical creatures on there, because they could be a demon, it could be a magical creature. Who knows?
Fine.
Can't really ask what kind of creature it is, but
9, you can hold 1.
go to
What happened here? What sort of creature? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do? And what's being concealed here? It's hard to know some of these with detail without getting like multiple answers.
yeah.
Kind of creature is it? Because from there we can figure out what else it can.
I got a 12 too, so
Nice.
I'll
You know.
Yeah, you'll be able to hold
yeah,
two.
I'll probably do the same with the what kind of creature, because that's really all she can go on, because they technically are researching two completely different types of creatures,
Yeah. I'll put
sections,
that there just so we have that in roll 20.
and then yeah.
So the answer from Roland's research, there are demons and such, and like hateful spirits that are winter based, and like cold and ice, there's ice wraiths, which are a thing as well. None of them like heat, so that's what makes you think it's possible. And they do have that. They do freeze some things, but the problem you're getting is a lot of them don't. Unless it's got to be something more powerful, like a more powerful version of them, because a lot of them don't have that what range she was describing.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually like something they touch.
So question here, Fluffy.
Mhm.
Can I technically combine two of these, since I get to pick two, of what sort of creature is it and what is being concealed, to see if she can narrow down to a couple creatures based on what she saw?
Based on what you saw, and based on, we'll just kind of like,
If
For
she can narrow it down to like 3 creatures or something, like that's better than nothing.
With
I'll
the
say
rest we can
this.
prepare for all 3, to be fair.
Between all 3 of your researches, sorry, 2 researches, you can kind of combine. We'll say for Saber, you kind of combine notes and use that to narrow it down.
Mhm.
There are 3 creatures that can come to mind. There is a ice wraith. If it is an ice wraith, it's somehow been enhanced. There's also literally just a nice demon, which there are variant degrees of strength there. This one would be a very strong one,
Probably
but
an
that's
older
also
one,
not,
if it
yeah,
is.
that is also not necessarily uncommon, because as Rolland might be aware, even if he didn't do it, demon summoning can be inaccurate if you don't know how to be specific.
Mhm.
So someone could accidentally summon an ancient one, which won't listen to you.
Yeah, you know, which makes me
'Cause
wonder
it won't
who
give
in
a
town.
And the other one, it's another possibility would be, let's see.
Pumpkin.
Known as a frost hunter, which is also known for, like, the reason you were able to narrow it down is because it's also known in some urban legends as a version of Jack Frost.
What was the name of it?
A frost hunter is the other choice. So you got Ice Wraith, an Ancient Ice Demon probably, or a Frost Hunter,
Okay.
which is
So we've
in
at least
some
narrowed
circles
it down
known as
until we see
Snake
it.
Frost. Yeah, you narrowed down from 3 to probably about from like you narrowed down to 3 from like probably a good 10 or so.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of them are touch. It's not all necessary for like the Wraith either. Like the Wraith, if it's like one that's lasted and not been exercised, the Wraiths, the more they go, the stronger they get.
So
And being winter too, that might also enhance.
yeah. Out of the box thinking on how to use those.
That was very clever.
Mm-hmm.
It allowed me to actually give more information. So
Woo!
I'll give you one of those 3 is the correct one.
Okay. Which I will be right back. I do need to let Kitty out and use the bathroom.
Yes.
Mhm.
Take your time.
Continue.
Yes.
He's gonna look up one more thing.
Okay.
Enhanced wards. Pretty much to where he can set the ward up on the outside of the house, and it requires him to touch like the rune or something to activate it. So if he sees things start freezing over, activates it, it can't enter the house.
That would be technically. I would say that's easy enough to find.
Okay,
The problem with it is it's considered big magic.
I'm fine with that.
You would in order to complete this big magic. Let me pull up big magic. Where are you? Big magic. You can either take a lot of time, which you don't have.
Nope.
You would need some rare and weird ingredients and supplies, which you would have probably in the house easily enough to get.
More than likely.
However, I would also say you need at least 3 other people to assist in creating these. And they have to at least have. They don't have to be like to your extent of magic, but at least have some semblance of a ability. No, we'll say 2, so 3 in total.
I was say because he easily knows of 2,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
and that's
And we have
Heather and Ronald.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say you need at least 3 in total. Magic-y types, even if like Heather's isn't necessarily magic, but you do know it is.
It's
some sort
arcane in nature, slightly.
it is of a
basically-
supernatural type.
Yeah, it is a
Mhm.
supernatural, which is what you need.
Mhm.
You don't necessarily need, like I said, a wizard or another hex or a spell slinger or anything like that. You need someone else of supernatural that is not just like technically, no offense, but Liz, even though she is supernatural, would not account for this.
Probs not. Too much human in me, sorry.
And the reason Heather might work is because you technically, like, remember, Holly can see the shade now. The shade could technically help, in a sense, because
Alright, sorry about that.
while you,
Mhm.
no problem.
Oh, good.
I was letting him know because he wanted instead of wards on the house potentially. I said he would need up to 2 other people, not including himself, so a total of 3 that can do some sort of supernatural, mystical thing of some kind. So technically, you would count. Liz would not count, and Ronald would count because he has actually done like full magic.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hers is like a minor magic.
Yeah. just given it like what little you guys have gotten of what this entity, it possibly could be used to channel what he needs to channel.
Because for player-wise, what I was thinking was essentially...
Yeah, I missed what he did, unfortunately, because I didn't have the stream up, so...
Yeah.
Oh, good. I essentially had asked about looking up ward as far as to keep those out. Like, essentially, where else, since you had said he was going to be passed out.
Yeah, but she did. I will say she did say that she's concerned it'll pick another target, which is what the creatures tend to do when they don't interrupt it.
Which is why
when they interrupt it,
it would have been something to activate while we're there.
Yeah, you can
when we start seeing stuff freeze outside.
I'll say this: you could set it, the way this process is going to take. It's going to take a little bit to cast it, to create it. Probably like at least a half hour. But it's not one of those things that you need to technically do.
Well, at least she has an exact time, though, so they could start it at a specific time of when it would show up.
Yes, and you could basically trigger it so that it'll finish off and ward the building. And
then we have to deal with it.
Yeah, you will be probably the nearest creature things for it to target.
And essentially probably the one who did the thing is the target.
Well, technically 3 of us are doing the thing, so...
Yeah. Yeah, which is not good, but also...
And I will also say, as a part of this, you need to do this in 3 corners of the building. Like, in the equilateral triangle.
All right.
Which means we'll be separated, so it could pick any one of us. So definitely have the other 2 posted in a way that they could run to anybody.
Yep.
He may suggest they guard you guys, to be fair.
Okay, to be fair, somebody can stand, if it's in a triangle, somebody can stand in between each and still be able to run back and forth. If there was like 4 of them, it'd be different, but...
The window, you're not entirely sure. Like, you imagine if you were there, you could pick out which window it is that it broke through.
Yeah, because
she get an idea which the most dangerous one, but because it was so cloudy, then you can't really tell until you be there.
Well, question: she's been in his house before. Would she know where that chair is in accordance to like the front door?
Yes, you would. You just didn't necessarily see which window broke.
So if she were to see the chair again or something, or maybe they can make an excuse to visit. Yeah. Okay.
Blindfold him.
I hate that that's a fucking hotkey.
Yeah. I will say that basically, once you're there, like even if you're doing like setting up, you can probably that's when you'll be able to tell for sure which window will be broken.
Yeah.
Or at least have a very genuine guess. I'll probably just make a sharp roll. Strange, like sharp roll to see if you can figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, it was 2 a.m. They could probably show up at like midnight to get started and assume he's asleep by then.
More than likely. he was more likely passed out, probably knowing someone of his age.
Yeah.
And
the only thing they have to worry about to be fair, the only thing they have to worry about after that is him waking up to the noise that may get caused shortly after.
It's fine, so she's on fires gunshots.
I know. Drag.
Listen, I have knife.
That is fair.
I have knife.
Yeah, they probably would. I imagine somebody, if Heather doesn't, would say they need to not use loud things because they don't want the sheriff running out in the middle of this.
Yeah.
I don't see.
If anything, maybe they could plan to run away from the house because of where his house is located. There is a field, isn't there?
Yes.
Behind it that they could attempt to lead it to.
Get far enough away, that way even if we don't still again use loud weapons.
Yeah. It would prevent that. Yeah, there's like a farming field back here and stuff. They could easily just run out into that. It would still take a little bit for them to get far enough away to use guns, but...
But we could get far enough away that any noises from magic or...
At the very
such,
least, make it harder for anybody to just see because it's nighttime. Because in the middle of nowhere, it'd echo, at least, so wouldn't necessarily be able to pinpoint a direction.
Yeah, I'm just gonna basically making you guys a general of where the house.
I like
is.
the
It's a smaller house.
less paranoid version of her and being like, maybe we could try this instead.
You know.
Oh, I did figure out what her addiction would be. For a while, she didn't take, like, her meds and stuff. She might, because of the self-destruction, get addicted to painkillers.
Ooh. That'd be really fun, especially once you start using more and more luck, because that gets
Yeah,
worse.
she hasn't used any yet.
Good!
But she's almost died a few times to where I've debated, like, I should use this more.
Because remember,
Right.
you can also use luck to prevent damage.
Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing about, like, drug addictions, is that they get antsy when they don't have it. And so I imagine the worse it gets for her,
Yeah.
the more she's gonna make notice that she has this addiction.
It's fine.
Yeah.
What can possibly go wrong?
You know.
Yeah, and general painkillers, that's not hard to get a hold of, and probably the stronger the better. It's fine.
If only we knew a doctor.
I know.
Yeah.
They visit him
and-
quite often enough that she could be like, could I have some for the pain?
Who favors the women? Who favors the women? And is like, I'm not going to question if you need something. Like, yeah, it's fine.
And Heather's such a sweet thing that it probably wouldn't be suspicious.
Yeah, right.
No.
Fine. Plus, she visits a hospital. Who knows? She might steal.
Ay, Chimama.
There's lots of ways for her to get it.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. You can even,
What was the other...
accidentally get it.
Yeah. That, and if you think about it, like, certain types of painkillers would actually help with her guilt issue.
Mhm.
That's,
It's
depending on what
fine.
it is.
It's
There are
fine.
ones that make you definitely more relaxed and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Valium.
Vicodin.
It's fine. This is
A drug addiction is such a wide thing. Even just painkillers, it's such a wide variety of, like, different things. And some of them are addicting.
Welcome back.
So, yeah, that's a thing.
So you guys do have a plan? Or are you guys happy with this plan? Or do you wish to
Yep.
change anything?
I am okay with the plan, but there are some things that need to be done before the plan.
Oh.
Very well.
I am also good with the plan, and I'm assuming the things that are happening before the plan is we're doing research to figure out what the flip with the sword. Because that's Liz's plan. She's going to your base of operations and she's not leaving until they figure it out.
Oh, so
You
you
know-
can tell them that you found the sword.
No.
Darn.
Dang, I was hoping. Never mind.
She'll go there under the assumption of she knows the town best. She
To
knows
be
where
fair-
things might be hiding.
To be fair, Holly is also under the protection of the vampires, as the rest of the group is.
Yeah.
So, if anything did happen to her, the person who caused it would probably die. So it would cause 2 casualties, and I'm pretty sure Ronald...
And a war. It's
I'm
a
pretty
war
sure-
if everything goes down.
I'm pretty sure they're all aware of this, because, yeah, probably random people watching
Yeah.
them at night. It's fine.
Liz has probably also informed them and like, hey, if you see a weirdo, don't worry about it. I'm handling it.
Be more conspicuous.
But I haven't looked in a mirror at all today.
Oh god.
Alright. So I know what Liz is doing while you're waiting.
Mm-hmm.
I know Roland's going to be doing something.
Ronald is essentially just go to the bookstore and pick up any books he can over the nightly peoples as an excuse to one get a book that's related to surveillance because curiosity for Holly, and the rest to seem like research is being done. Okay, where's the fucking sword?
Fair. I know.
And also because refresher on sword knowledge.
Fair. Roland, I imagine, to be fair, you're going to probably take most of your day collecting the right ingredients and preparing them for this.
Yep.
If you'll allow it, Heather might follow you on that.
Follow him.
Alright.
She
That'll
might
probably
have
make
a
it a
talk
little
with
bit
you.
faster.
She might have a talk with you about
Oh, great.
special anonymous things.
It's fine. And there's no school today or rest of this week. So technically, Holly doesn't need to go to school.
To be fair, this is back when it was 2 weeks.
It still is.
Yeah.
It still is, yeah.
Maybe not where you are, but it is here and in
Yeah,
California.
I'm not here anymore.
Here.
It stopped being that. We'll see. For me, it still was. It stopped being that like 2 years after I graduated.
Yeah. It depends on the
Jeez.
state, but yeah.
Yeah.
So Heather's going with Rolland, correct?
Ronald.
No. Wait. I should
help.
help you with the magic ingredients.
Is she
Oh, that was Heather.
Heather is. I don't know if Holly is going. She's welcome to come.
I was like, we're
Because
just
she's
collecting
already asked
ingredients.
about the person in the hospital. She may actually say it out loud for both of you.
Where?
That
No.
you're going to the hospital?
No. She's helping Roland with the ingredients to talk to him.
I'll say Ronald was going to the bookstore to get information about surveillance video.
Blondie.
And
Just-
Liz is
Yeah.
doing research. So
Holly's gonna ask Rolland. Hey Rolland, do you mind if I stay here?
Sure.
Can I? I gave you that book. Do you have another one that I could read?
Yeah. 1 second. He goes up as far as up. Yeah, he goes to the study.
Heather's gonna look at her and smile. Don't worry.
I don't know.
Nothing's gonna happen to you.
Let's see what kind of book I grab. Let's see if he realizes what books he grabs.
Roll pressure.
She has a feeling she knows why Holly wants to stay here. At least.
What do you think?
Because of if you keep that, you might get hunted.
That could be one of the reasons.
Yeah.
Well,
so she will point out, from what she can tell, nobody should be able to tell what that weapon is.
Yeah.
But there's another reason why she's staying in the house, actually. Too.
So that was plus sharp, right?
Yeah.
I'm marking experience.
Okay.
Oh,
That was
So,
Snake Eyes.
Don't realize
Lovely.
what books you gave.
Oh shit!
It's not that one. It's not that one. That one is
somewhere
actually locked
special.
away.
Yeah,
That one is locked away.
That one's in a
That's
safe somewhere, and like 3 other combination locks.
Yeah.
And
No, it is legitimately in a lead chest inside of just a steel chest inside of a wooden chest.
Oh,
Each
jeez.
one padlocked
Oh my god.
jeez.
magically. He has sealed that away, so it is no.
that is very fair.
Yeah.
He does not want to be tempted to look at it.
It's just a summoning book. It's fine.
Move them over here. They're out.
So
and about.
what does she get then?
I'll let Fluffy decide that because
Okay.
So how many books do you give? Just one?
one.
Yeah.
Because that's all she had asked for. One.
Yeah. Usually it was just like she would do her homework, and then that was like her reward is that she would get like a book.
Yeah. So he hands you this. It seems to be a completely black leather tome.
Oh, great.
No title, nothing. Which is not technically rare for his books.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them don't have titles.
Mm-hmm.
And most of them are some sort of leather.
Mhm.
So this, which is why it makes sense that Rolland would not
Think about it
necessarily
without looking
realize
at it.
what
Yeah.
He's in a bit of a his mindset is currently not.
Yeah.
That's why I was like,
Yeah.
he might not. I need to roll.
Yeah. Well, she'll take the book. Thank you, Rolland.
Hmm.
And she will wait till everybody leaves the house.
Mhm.
Technically, Heather and Rolland aren't.
Oh, they don't have to.
Don't
Oh.
have to.
His stuff's in more. The stuff you need is in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
So you just have to wait till they at
Especially-
least leave the room.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Then she'll wait till they leave the room.
Yeah.
yeah, they'll be in the basement. A lot of them stuff requires preparation.
It gives her a chance to learn
Okay.
more about magic too.
So I'm just gonna put Holly right over here. She's technically in the house, but not in the same area.
Mhm.
And was Liz also going to the bookstore? She's muted, so I don't know.
Yeah, because she doesn't have anything at her place and the internet doesn't exist. So
You know?
So you two.
And Heather's library wouldn't be help here, unfortunately. I don't think, because hers
Yeah.
is more supernatural creatures,
Yeah, his is probably very specific.
items. Yeah, I don't think it would have artifacts information, anyways, in hers.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
You're right.
It might be on my end, but we might have a stream problem.
We do
My
not.
stream is fine.
Yeah, it's fine on my end at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's take
Your
a
side might be having a
my
stroke.
net doing a seizure.
so we'll let Fluffy pick who does what first, I guess. Here,
Mhm.
because 3
Uh,
different things are happening, apparently.
I'll say because Liz and Holly are going to be, or sorry, Liz and Ronald are going to take the longest, so we'll do them last.
All right.
Roland, Heather, you are. It takes you a bit. It'll take you a little bit to get to the basement. So we're going to see what Holly does first, because I'm.
So we'll start with Holly, do Heather and Roland, and then
Yeah.
move. Okay, got it.
As they, because you guys got to get to the basement,
Mhm.
and I feel like that's a good order. So, what are you doing once you're alone there, Holly?
She waits till they go downstairs and hears the door close. And she'll kind of fiddle with the book for a little bit and then she'll put it aside. And she's gonna take out the cricket bat, the sword. And
Mhm.
she's going to prop it up against a chair and she's gonna sit like crisscross applesauce in front of it. And she's gonna talk to it.
Okay.
So what are you?
Sword.
Obviously. I'm not an idiot.
And the holy sword known as Red Hilt.
Ronald called you an artifact. I'm guessing you're quite old.
Yes.
Why did you pick me?
I sensed something I didn't sense before, so at least not for a long time.
Are we... Seems like we're attached in some way.
Yes.
How do you... I mean, don't get me wrong, like, hands up, like, you're really, really cool. And how do you pick or go to another wielder
choose based on my own preferences. What I detect inside. And you must forgive me. Are you referring to my material that I am made of? You say cool.
No, I meant, she's kind of stuttering a little bit. No, I meant, like, you're a great weapon, and you can fly, and come back, and that's pretty awesome. Cool is just a way to say you're pretty extraordinary. She kind of shrugs.
I see. Do you have more questions?
Not so much a question, but apparently from the people that had you before, they're gonna kill me because I have you. Or going to try to.
They can try.
Will you protect me?
As I protected Sir Balin.
Well, he's
I can
dead
only
now,
do
though.
So much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, never talked to a sword cricket bat thing before. Okay. I'm just gonna read. And she just starts reading the book that Rolland gave her. She's just awkwardly talking to a sword.
So, because Miss, I can take technically what is called a hard move, and I get to decide what that book was. As you're reading it, you're getting more and more sense that this is a journal.
Ooh.
Oh,
And there are very detailed descriptions on forming pacts with demons.
For the love of God, I hope Holly is smart enough not to do that.
Yeah, please.
Well,
Have
I
you
think what he's getting
seen
at-
my issue and it was forced on me?
I think what he's getting at is Roland gave her his journal.
Yeah.
Oh
Mhm.
God.
Yeah. Can she do a sharp check to see if she can figure it out if it's Roland's journal?
Go ahead.
In a book titled How to Satan.
It's a 9.
You know what, Drag? That is... I need to do something.
It's...
If that's what it is, Fluffy, if that's what it's meant to be, I'd say it'd be easy to put two together, but you realize it's a handwritten journal.
Yeah.
I mean...
I would say it is very similar to his handwriting,
There we go.
though much older.
So the paper's very aged and kind of cracked.
Doesn't look like, it looks like you know what ink on paper would look like. This looks a little different.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
good.
sorry.
Took me a second.
Yeah, so that's a new thing. We have a quotes command now. So
Yes.
everyone, please be aware, if Fox finds you amusing, it's going in the quote box.
What's a random quote? There we go. Yep. Right, Luncher thing. Oh, it has a cooldown of 5 seconds, sorry.
Yeah. I will do it again. Boop. Give me one.
God.
Nice.
You would be surprised, Dragon. You might say something that'll end up in there. Be careful.
Dragon, you have an entire channel dedicated to how amusing you are in your own Discord. really? You're one of the most amusing people I know.
Ah, there's that quote. I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Everyone dies of emotional trauma. Anyways.
We're gonna have to show Huffle this tomorrow.
Yes. Yep. Uh-huh.
Remember, it is quote 11.
Yeah.
No, it is quote 27.
It's 27. It's episode 11.
So that I'm not sure how far you want to go into detail, but it is. It doesn't necessarily tell you exactly how, but it does tell you. It is telling you like what happens, kind of.
Okay.
At least in this person's experience.
Yep, she's just gonna sit there on the floor with the cricket bat and just read. Probably pull out a sugar cookie and nibble.
The three of you down there.
Yeah.
Right, 3 because there's a third.
Yeah. Remember, Holly sees it. So.
That's right.
They're connected to the one.
Rolland can sense it.
Yeah. So I mean, he would have gotten to this point where like it's good to assume that it's always right next to her, or at least within 5 feet.
So I wanted to thank you.
For what?
I'm not that oblivious to figure out who's been sending the flowers.
Right. I wasn't going to bring it up unless you did.
Yeah, he's I'm sure he appreciates it. I think he'd like you guys.
Awkward convo.
Welcome to my life every Saturday.
It's fine.
She doesn't find it very awkward. She's just she seems appreciative that you've been doing this.
I figured if you wanted to talk about it, you would. So I wasn't going to bring it up.
Sometimes my accidents can hurt people I care about. That's all. And I don't know why she has a feeling it's gonna say it, so she's just gonna hold a finger up like a shush motion to the thing.
It was about you see it turn and then like cock its head.
Well, accidents are a funny thing.
Oh my. My brother used to defend me a lot. and sometimes the fights would get out of hand, and I would panic. That one was just more destructive than normal.
Destructive.
She sighs. She's just gotten used to it at this point. Like, it just repeats. It repeats certain phrases and words. It's fine.
It's learning. It's fine.
He will stop looking through whatever he was probably looking through and go give Heather a hug.
Oh. She'll kind of smile and hug him back. You don't have to hide, by the way. You are welcome to go visit him whenever. I'm sure he'd like someone to listen to, other than his sister.
I should knock things over. Sorry. Ow.
At least I believe he can still hear us.
You can. He does. Just because his eyes don't show it doesn't mean he isn't hearing every word.
Her smile gets a little bigger because she's always wanted to believe that, so it's kind of nice to have a reassurance that someone else thinks that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's all on her end, unless he has anything else to say.
Yeah.
Yes, start kind of continuing using the book to figure out how to prepare the ingredients, basically.
Mhm.
At this point, Liz and Ronald,
Here we go.
Woo!
Hello there.
you arrive at the bookstore. At the moment, William is probably probably underground doing research, trying to figure out where that
Adam!
landed. She's probably on. They probably sent her out and probably had him just manning the station.
I love Adam so much. I'm keeping him. I don't care what you do, Fluffy. He's staying.
You know, I'm okay with this.
Adam gets the most shit, man.
I love how Adam Collins and Liz Collins and spelled differently and no relation on any level.
Yeah.
You know? So they put you on up front today, Collins.
Yeah, Liz.
Liz.
My Renee wanted to do ground research, see if she can figure out where it crashed, see the information there. William's head's been in a book since last night.
Oh.
He's trying to see if he can calculate where and when and why, and I don't know.
Alright.
There's probably a stack of papers all over the places he's been running and trying to figure out where it might have landed. There's a big map he's been drawing on. I don't know if he's narrowed it down any further.
I feel like I shouldn't be surprised he hasn't gotten any sleep since, well, I guess it was more just up really fucking early.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've had nightmares where he's like some sort of like alien or something, doesn't need his sleep.
You know,
Speaks in the presence of a half vampire.
Nope, you're no longer half vampire. You are now officially an alien.
meanwhile, I come back here. I'm sorry, continue.
I was gonna say, what can I do for you?
Same boat, actually. Just more going through the books, seeing which one it could possibly be.
Yeah, there's 13 of them.
Yeah.
The 13 swords of the round table.
Fun.
I'm just hoping not to find Clarent anywhere out there.
Yeah, or, you know, there's a few of them that we don't really wouldn't necessarily want.
Excalibur.
Calibur's a good weapon, though, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
C-Case wouldn't be one we'd want either.
Wait, I'm sorry, which one was that?
C-Case, you know, the also known as the demonic war sword.
Right.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound good.
No, that would be bad.
Yep. I guess I'm gonna go digging then.
Mind if I join you?
By
Two
all
ways
means.
better than. All right.
I mean, to be fair, and as you guys you kind of saying this as you guys walking, a lot of the swords are not necessarily magical.
Of course.
Yeah.
Though this one has to be, because from what you can tell, it flew and pierced the hole.
Oh, goody.
Well, we can't have any ordinary citizen having that, now can we?
No. Could cause doomsday, if anything.
Lovely.
A little bit.
Other swords might just be completely harmless.
You know, it's just. I think out of all of them, the one I'm most worried about is freaking Galatine.
Yeah. That one would be bad.
Fine, just shouting random sword names and it's great.
Oh,
Just-
jeez.
yeah.
Pretending to
Sometimes
know
I'm-
information.
It's
Good time.
fine. Google has told me what I need to know.
Yeah. There are like 3 swords that are like really bad.
Yeah. There's a sword that makes you literally 100% invincible during the day.
Oh, jeez.
Go lay down.
Just there's so many good ones. Alright. Oh yeah. Here to do sword research, as well as find something specifically on Lord Balin for Holly. Or Sir Balin, fuck. I don't know why I got stuck on the Lord thing.
Easy to get those mixed up.
Yeah. Is there any rule for that, or is it just since the place?
If they've
Yeah,
already
I mean-
got the books collected, I mean, I imagine they could just grab the books and
Yeah.
head
Easy
out
to grab.
to it.
Yep. Nothing further planned with that. And at least on my end.
Yeah, Liz is mostly wanting to make sure that they find something to help them understand what the flip this sword is and why it chose Holly. And might also slightly be wanting to make sure that William may not be any closer to finding out where that sword fell to delay some things.
As you're looking at the map, he has narrowed it down. He's like been drawing circles. He's narrowed it down very, very minutely.
Okay.
First, it was the whole town without and out in borders. Now it's slightly in town.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have a lot of information to go on.
Cool.
I imagine the best he could do is maybe get like the general area based on where
Yeah,
the
like
plane
here's
was.
the line the plane flew. Here is this massive area between the point A and point B.
But if it flies, it could have also changed direction, so it probably is why it's so hard.
I don't
Yeah.
know how far it flew or whatever. It's like,
Yeah, if it moves on its own, that makes it a little more difficult to pinpoint, even in
Yup.
area. Unfortunately. Well, fortunately for Holly.
yeah, fortunately for Holly. Yeah, it's real good for Holly.
You know.
Okay. She'll probably also mention to Blondie that her current solo investigation into why she was marked a traitor when she's not even part of the cult has gone literally nowhere because she thinks it came from somebody much higher up in their org.
Yeah.
And we don't know if it's because Holly's part of a different organization, or if, like, any of his friends could be targeted. That's good. That's fine.
I'll say this as some of the information you get specifically on the sword is it was one of the swords wielded by Sir Balin. After his death, apparently Merlin sealed it in the float stone, where it remained until it was drawn by Sir Galahad. And after Galahad, the sword passes to his father, Sir Lancelot, who fatally wounds Sir Gawain with it.
Yeah, sword's been all over the damn place.
Yeah. And it's always it seems to have a very bloody history.
Oh, good. We gave a child a weapon of basically murder.
I don't think there was any choice in the matter.
Is there anything about this sword as to why it chose Holly?
Well, if it could talk, we could just ask it.
Wait, did she mention that it talked to her? She did say that. Didn't she?
Yeah.
She did, yes.
Yeah.
It does talk, Blondie.
I thought you heard my sarcasm in there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice save.
I'm not extremely sarcastic when it comes to Holly. I'd like to make sure this thing doesn't get her killed.
Noted.
I also would like to make sure that if, I don't know, your cult finds out that it chose her, they don't immediately sweep her away.
Or at the very least, you have a line of defense in mind.
I appreciate that. I don't think the others will let anyone take her anyways, but it's good to know that at least you'd fight your own people for it.
Define own people.
Not loyal to them, are you?
How much do you know of Mordred?
Remind me. It's been a while since I've hit the books.
Since him, we've basically been an order specifically dedicated to taking out our own kind.
So basically you're the rogue agents they expect to go rogue at any moment.
More or less.
And
at least till it's time to cut the head.
And they left you to your own devices this long already. Impressive.
Look, so far he hasn't done anything to make them deal with
Mm-hmm.
him.
Well, I just bide time until... Wow. Till the time comes.
Well, you'll have me in your corner at least if that helps anything.
Definitely something to keep in mind. Although, do me one favor.
Are we racking those up now?
I guess favor's the wrong word. But if what I know is right, odds are at some point my time will come.
They'll come after you.
Yep.
Well, we can't have that now. I'm starting to like you. And it's hard to find people I like in this town.
Fair enough. But we'll see. Well, it's a matter of where the cycle goes from here.
Definitely, we'll see.
Yep. I'm good here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You eventually imagine you bring the book back for Holly. You see her reading a book.
Hi, Ronald.
It's not Latara and David, Jay.
It's just at some point
I don't
there will be the casually.
I don't see the intermingle of cult happening personally,
Yeah,
but
no.
you know.
That probably won't occur.
A cult.
They like to do the song and dance. It's a good time. They have a good
Yeah.
time.
There's the cult, the vampire mafia,
Yeah.
the
The inevitable. One of them is likely going to die by some
The possible,
organization.
you know, the possibility of whatever the fuck's wrong with Heather's shade thing. You know,
Yeah.
there's a few
Yeah.
things going on there, and I still want to know, but Fluffy won't tell me anything. All he gives me is, who knows?
Fine.
Who knows?
We've heard this
It's
fluffy,
fine,
but
isn't
that's
it?
a question.
Yeah, that's the one that concerns me. Of like, why is she a vessel? What made her the vessel? Who made her the vessel? What fucking ritual bullshit happened when she was baby? Like, what?
For real though.
That's when you find out your parents were really worshippers of this
I
weird
asked
demon.
him that, and that's what concerns me. Like, it was suspicion that her parents are horrible people.
Huh. Okay then, I'm just gonna.
It's fine.
Which is fine. So I'm pretty sure brother wouldn't know anything either from the way that we've made him.
It's fine.
You know? Alright. By the time Ronald and them would get back, would they still be in the basement with the collection of stuff?
How long do you think? it takes?
Distance and time, probably. You guys are they'd probably be popping up as you guys are entering the door, basically. Because you got a bit of travel and then finding the books and then traveling back.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's two people helping for things, it took like half the time.
Well, it seems they've just finished up as well, and hands book Holly. That, should have a good bit on Balin. Might help, might not, who knows.
Thank you.
Imagine it. Oh, shit. As I just go tossing things inadvertently, it's fine.
Oh god, dragon. Sorry, we're apparently going Catholic Church moments here.
You know,
We're horrible
I
people.
would, but they'll be there for 3 hours.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Just there, yeah.
We're horrible people.
Okay.
So at
I
this
have
point, you got about 4 hours before your
I have to
time
ask.
that you wanted to be there.
I have to ask.
Mhm.
Would Roland realize what book he had given her when he gets back upstairs?
Roll me plus sharp.
Yeah. Holly's gonna say something to Ronald.
That's an 8.
You will notice it, but it'll take you a bit.
Because,
So,
like,
what
technically
does-
she... Go ahead.
I was gonna say whatever she has to say to Ronald, and then probably after that he'll like, oh fuck.
I imagine she has, like, because she was, like, reading the book that Rolland gave her, and she probably closed it and put it on her lap. And then she took the book that Ronald gave her and put it over it. So it'll probably take a second.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Ronald. I asked it why it chose me. The sword.
Right.
It said it sensed something. It didn't say what. But did you find anything out about that?
Bit of its history.
And was it I'm thinking of, like, you know, stories that I've read, like, is it like just from a famous knight or a king?
It's been through quite a few nights, actually.
Oh.
Clarify through. He says that in character, by the way.
Yeah.
Some were just handed down to, and then, yes, at least one did run through a night or two.
It's a bit of a stretch question, but is there any possibility that maybe she's related in some sense? Because of how it's not unusual to have generations passed down for many, many years. Maybe in somewhere in her history she was related to the original owner.
I'll have to do some digging. It's either that or maybe, I don't know. Seem to have a warrior spirit to you.
It could also be that too.
Neither is out of the question.
As I try to find a pen.
She's very brave and she's not afraid to fight anything.
Holly blushes a bit and kind of looks back at Heather and smiles.
At this point, Rolland.
Yeah.
When she turns with the books.
You're like,
He
Oh,
would. Yeah.
the journal from a very late member.
Holly,
Yeah,
can
Ron.
you give me that book?
Oh. Yeah. And she'll, like, get up and, like, slowly walk it over. And
He tucks it in his jacket.
yeah.
Just slowly, just tucks it in a little pocket in the jacket. Just.
She'll look up with, like, her freckles and, like, her blue eyes and just kind of just give you, like, a pat on the shoulder and just kind of nod. She's not going to say anything. Oh, whoop, I grabbed the wrong thing. Sorry, didn't mean it.
Server lag.
My bad.
That's several. No.
Yeah.
Server lag.
I realize I have a problem.
Never enough.
Yeah, she just gives a look of knowing, but she's not going to say anything right now.
This is fine.
So we're going hunting?
Mhm.
Seems like a plan.
I mean, it's not far from my house, so we can kind of hang around there. At least
Alright.
until later when he falls asleep.
Fair.
Fair
Time
enough.
to show up with boys for the first time. Parents probably don't work right now, it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
This will be fun.
imagine They probably is.
At the very least, they might recognize Ronald because he's the boss that keeps driving her home.
Yeah.
The other one is they would not because
Yeah.
It's fine.
he was the bush hobo.
Yeah, he was the bush hobo
Yeah,
at the
no.
time.
Butch.
Bush
They did-
hobo.
Bush hobo.
Bush hobo they did not see. Okay, look. Half awake, Roland jumped into a bush to avoid being
Yeah.
seen. Okay, it's
Love it.
Fair thing. And it worked.
Roland, aka Bush Hobo. Writing that down.
Oh god damn it.
Totally not. I don't totally have a notepad up,
Yeah.
like getting ready
You know,
to
that's
add
fair.
quotes after the stream, like.
Mm.
And because Shuttles said that specifically, I'm gonna put it as Shuttles quote because it just sounds funnier. Roland, aka Bush Hobo.
All right.
You know.
So,
No context.
Are we all going over to Heather's? Yeah?
Mhm.
yeah, you can hide out there.
Can
I will say this probably because. Sorry, what did you say?
No. Holly's gonna do something as they're walking over. Go ahead.
Okay, I was gonna say, because Heather would probably know this. Usually during the holidays, they do tend to work a little bit later.
Mhm.
Because holiday pay and
Yeah.
the holidays are usually the more expensive part of the year.
I mean, I don't think if it was like just her and the boys, that might be a little weird with the dad. But you know,
Yeah.
she's not sure how they would react to that. She just knows they're probably not a fan of boys.
Fine.
What do Heather's parents do?
I don't think we ever established what they do. They both
No.
leave in the same car, so I'm assuming they work in the same place.
Got it.
I kind of imagine them as like almost like working at like an office, kind of.
Mm.
That's what I imagined. Like, not necessarily like
A corporate
Doing,
store,
like-
maybe, and they're
yeah,
just higher
like a
up.
corporate, yeah,
So it's
yeah, they're like higher ups.
yeah. So yeah, they might work at like a general store of some sort, and then they're just the corporates in the back that do all the
Yeah,
managing and sales and stuff like that.
yeah, I can see them doing that.
So we'll figure out exactly what it is later. And
It's one of the things I like about this game is we fill things out as we go.
yeah,
Mhm.
maybe it's like
So,
maybe a fashion store. That would explain why they work late on holidays.
Mm.
yeah, that would work.
That would do it.
And
Fashion clothing store in a small town.
Mhm.
and it's
Yeah.
not like it's the holiday yet, but it is the days before the holiday, which get the worst as someone who's
Yeah.
been at
It's where all the ordering
Oh,
happens
Mhm.
right before
the
Christmas.
last minute shoppers.
Fine, I apologize to all the retail workers who put up with me and my family who do the last minute stuff.
So I guess if you want to like pick a spot at some point, Fluffy, just say it's a clothing store. Then, yeah.
Some retail workers accept the apology.
I imagine at least you guys aren't the rude ones. Those are the ones we don't like.
No, we try
Yeah.
to be very nice and understanding because we're like, number one, it's the holidays. Number two, we know there are stupid people. We're sorry.
Anyways, so they're not going to be there by the time you would have to leave.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
At most,
What
she
the-
might say that she's gonna work late to them, or give
Yeah,
them a
if
call,
you want out,
because
she'll let you know, okay?
which might also make sense.
Yeah, so you give that, so now they're going to assume that you're just going to be working late.
Mm-hmm. So that way,
Which also-
if they find her not home, it's not unusual.
Yeah, which also wouldn't be bad because you're working in a bookstore, which not necessarily one of the more common ones, could also make sense for her.
It is a small town, yeah.
Yeah.
So, and if that's the only bookstore available, you never know.
Mhm. Yeah, I imagine they're a little bit busier around this time of year, just because, like I said, only bookstore.
Yeah, I'm assuming most of the businesses are busy, depending on their role.
Yeah, you know.
So we will push toward the time, and as you're walking, roll me plus sharp.
Everybody?
Everybody?
or-
No, Heather.
Oh,
Mm.
And while she's doing that,
sure.
Holly, what do you want to do?
Yeah, while we were going over to the Heathers,
Mhm.
Just is going to like kind of pull Liz a little bit behind.
Mhm. Okay. What is it?
Hey, I know I got a late start to actually taking it seriously, but here, and she will hand you her report card.
Oh,
She's gonna take it and read it.
oh, Liz is adoptive mama.
And she kind of like looks up at you a little sheepishly. I brought some of the fails up to C's, and I got a B, but I'm trying.
Holly, this is amazing.
Yeah, it probably would have been better if I actually showed up for the beginning part of the year, but yeah, that's
For what you had left, for what you dealt with during all of this chaos and your own stress and all of that, this is amazing. I'm proud of you.
she smiles. Heather and Roland and you helped a lot, so thank you. And
Of course.
I still made sure that I practiced tap cricket bat. Ronald helped as well, but I can't. I still got to be me, and she kind of touches her chest. But yeah,
As you should.
but yeah.
Oh.
Thank you for believing.
Of course. She'll hand back the report. Keep that as a reminder that it doesn't matter when you start as long as you do.
She nods, and she puts it as like a bookmark in the book that Ronald gave her, and she'll like put the book in the backpack.
And if you
Alrighty.
want, if Mr. Sword there is going to be sticking around, if you want to learn actual sword play, we'll see.
Technically, she wields it as a cricket bat now.
Mm-hmm. She does, but Liz is offering, like, if she wants to use an actual sword, she will teach her.
Holly turns and starts jumping. She's just
Don't
very.
get too excited. It's if that sword sticks around, and we have to keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Alright, and that was happening before we get to Heather's, and I just want to say before we get to what Heather would know, my heart.
I know. My heart.
But you would know that the window, because this is of course, the front of the house up here.
Mm.
Okay.
This right here is where the window would break.
Okay.
This back left one, which is more toward the field.
Okay. I'm assuming
So
we're
you
moving
may-
over there because it's probably
Yeah.
that time.
Yeah, you may position yourselves. You have to position yourselves in a equal, like a 3-point system. You can make that any point you want. Like you
Yeah.
can do here, 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 or here,
Yeah.
or you can do here. Basically, as long as it's a 3-point triangle,
Yeah.
that's all that matters.
And then the other
I
two
mean,
will
it doesn't
just be on
really
the lines.
matter where we are. She
Mhm.
probably would
No.
opt to suggest not to stand right where it attacked.
Yes, so
Would
you
be
can
what
go, like,
she would
here,
suggest.
here, and like here, and then kind of have like not right there, basically,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or like where Ronald is, and then have like 2 right
Rolland.
here. So, or sorry, Rolland.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that the people protecting would have to stand.
Have to stand in the yeah. So if
Like
here,
the front,
over here.
I'd say front and over here.
yeah, I would say somebody in the
Stay away
front.
from that one.
Yeah, because it's going to. It'll pick the way we've currently positioned either Heather or Rolland, most likely. Over.
You don't want to go here because this is where
Yeah.
you said that's the window's going to shatter.
Okay.
You don't want to position yourself on the side where it's actually going.
Yeah, it's going to come from somewhere in this general direction.
Okay.
This way, Liz can get both of them, and you can get both of them.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she doesn't know exactly what the creature looks like or anything, so she can't do a tune-in. That's kind of the downside to that. So she's not sure where it would be positioned, necessarily.
Can Holly see Liz from this position?
Yeah, you can see. Just imagine.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah. Liz has to be able to see Rolland as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Holly's just trying to get eyes on many people as she can.
So
It's
imagine
essentially,
that.
while these three set off their thing, you two would be the
Okay.
backup
Yep.
runners
Liz
to
might be
whoever
right
gets
there,
attacked.
to see, basically, this will allow Liz to see there. Holly can see both there, and
Mm-hmm.
technically, Roland can only see Liz. At the moment. That's an unfortunate downside from where he has to be. So
I mean, she can see, like, invisible things and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, if it's invisible, she has a chance to see it.
Okay, since it's the back of the house. Oh God. Okay, thank you. Tabletop. Since it's the back of the house he's standing at, so he would be technically standing about there, the equivalent over here on this map. So he sees the field
Mhm.
yes,
back behind him. Okay.
Yep.
He's keeping an eye on. No, was it everything that was kind of started freezing?
yes. from what
Okay,
you
so-
described.
Yeah, so he would be watching
It
as far
started
as
with the
like,
window,
tall-
is what she would assume.
Yeah.
Started from the outside, working its way.
Which she can kind of keep an eye on to do a call out on that.
Yeah, so he has his hand ready to put like the finishing pulse of magic that needs to go into it.
Yeah, I
into
imagine
it.
they all
lost
do.
drag.
Oh.
Motherfucker,
drag.
I'm still here.
That's fine.
Okay.
And so since he can see like the farm area part, I'm assuming there's still slight wind.
yeah,
being
there's wind,
winter.
there's snow.
He's watching because even in winter, there's still like the long strains of grass and stuff that are in those fields.
Mm-hmm.
So he's watching for them to stop swaying and like, solidify basically.
I'll say because technically, Heather and Roland have the best sight. Both of you roll me read bad situations.
And that is plus.
Plus what?
That is
Mhm.
1 second.
Also, a flavory thing with Ronald when it comes to this whole ritually thing. But
Yeah.
basically, the spectrally sword thing he's been doing is kind
Sure.
of up.
Holly's gonna prep something too if she can.
I have to see what
Okay.
that is, because I don't know what
Read-
adds to that.
Shit.
Read a bad
That's plus
situation. Cool. Is plus sharp.
Yeah.
Okay. Technically, he hasn't used magic yet, so he doesn't get to +1 yet.
Nope.
Once he does this, he will.
Yes.
So,
12. Okay.
so 6 and a 5 +1.
So that's a 8 for her.
Okay. So I will say this because for Heather and Hollywood both see this, that glowing sword, now he's sitting there holding it more, not just a quick swing. It looks very different style, but similar to what Holly would have. Just for that knowledge. But imagine, Liz, are you holding to move to if Ronald gets attacked, or Rolland gets attacked, basically, or Ronald?
Yeah, basically she's got her sword out and she's just waiting and watching and listening specifically, because the minute she hears anything that's like, this is where she's got to go, she's going that direction, not so much relying on her sight, because that can be tricky.
All right. As for Holly, what were you holding?
So Holly, when they were setting up before that they were like all together, she's going to take the bag of D4s that she has, and she's going to scatter it all around this area where she knows that it's going to like either enter through the window. So caltrops all in that area.
Right in the snow there. Hard to see.
Yep. And then she's going to go with Old Faithful because she doesn't. I mean, it looks like a cricket bat, but she's going to use her her OG cricket bat. She's not going to fuck with the other sword yet.
Good to know. All right, so if you rolled a 7-9, you can hold 1. If you rolled a 10 up, you can hold 3. And if you act on the answers, you get +1 ongoing for the information. All the information is relevant, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And the questions you can ask are: what's my best way in? What's my best way out? Are there any dangers we haven't noticed yet? What's the biggest threat? What's most vulnerable to me? And what's the best way to protect the victims? I've also posted this in Roll20's chat.
Yeah, I will let you pick first because you have 3 of them. I only have 1.
Are there any dangers we haven't noticed yet?
Mm-hmm.
Best way to protect the victims.
Okay.
Fuck. Most vulnerable to me.
Okay.
Okay. If you're asking those, I would
see I'm about to say my logic for that, because the first 2, we're not trying to get into anywhere. We're just
no, but the situation. Because she already knows what the biggest threat is, whatever this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
Because of her position to the field, hers would probably be what's her best way out, like what's her best route to take to get past it if it comes towards her.
Mm.
Yeah.
Very fair.
I would say the best way out, like out of this, more like a kind of out of this scenario.
To get to the field past it, yeah.
Yeah. It would be to either take a wide, you can, depending on where it is. If it spawns, if it's like right here when you noticed it, or in this general side, the best way to get around would be to go like around this way, keeping the building on your side of you. It's longer, but it keeps, depending if it's where it gives it, like you don't run toward it. That's your best way out into the field.
Okay.
And as for Rolland, you asked what the best way to protect the victims is one. I'll answer real quick. The best way to protect the victims is because right now the victims are going to be you or anyone in this that's near the buildings or near here. You all. The best way to protect you all is to get you back to your house. Best way to protect other victims in the place is to get it away from here and try to deter it from coming back, at least for tonight. what's most vulnerable to you?
Yeah. You know, my concern is I really hope it doesn't decide, oh look, there's people, instead of attacking the random person in the house. Because we didn't consider that, and I just realized that it might see people.
Yeah?
And reconsider its methods a little bit.
It's fine.
They're not exactly hiding.
I think
only
what's
hope
most
it's not
vulnerable
watching.
to you and what is you can consider are the same thing. Because the first thing you notice is it starts to get colder.
Oh, good.
You can already see your breath, but you can see frost building across your jacket.
Boom.
The ward is up.
Do we all activate the ward then?
And what you see, because the snow is decently deep at this point, something crouching and moving through the snow. Because you guys wanted to position it. It's not heading toward you. It's heading there.
Oh, goody.
Right here when you notice it.
It's right there when you noticed it?
She walked too far back, man.
Needed a good distance. Yeah.
It looks large, but like it's like hunkered down to be like in the snowish.
Unfortunately, Heather does not see this, so she can't help you.
Yeah, Holly. I mean,
Technically, Holly doesn't. She can see Liz. She can't see the
but
creature
she can't
from
see
her
the
position.
thing. Yeah.
Only two people that would be able to see it other than Rolland is Liz and Ronald, maybe.
Now,
Unless
you
Holly
said-
can read Liz's eyes. I doubt it.
question. Of the three creatures we narrowed it down to, size-wise, which one does it match?
That's hard to tell because it depends on how much it's crouched. It's hard to tell because it's like in the snow. It's using this. It's whatever it is. It's using the snow as some sort of camouflage.
I just have to say, good thing there's snow.
We got to get it to come up, essentially, to find out what it is.
Good thing there's snow there. Nothing's catching on fire, really.
You know?
He's going to shoot a bolt of fire in its direction.
Oh, here we go.
All right, roll use magic.
Fucking plus weird, man. +1 because the ward. I think that's high enough. What do you think?
You know,
Oh, fucking
just
hell.
Maybe just a little.
It's a 14 for those on stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Goody.
hello. What are you?
Wow.
Frost Hunter.
Is
Over here.
going to stand up as you hit it. How much harm do you do? It's 1 harm, no armor, usually, right?
I believe that's what it is for his magic. I need to actually write that down because it's something we never really. Right. And I know it does, as far as if it's
1 harm,
vulnerable, it does
no
more.
armor.
Okay.
It is not vulnerable to that, unfortunately.
It was?
And it's not vulnerable to fire.
It is not vulnerable. Okay.
It is vulnerable to other things, not fire. As you hit it, you hear as it like bellows.
Can
And
we?
it says,
I'm assuming we've
Yep.
heard this.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Mhm.
you heard it, and it is because that is technically attack. It is going to leap at you.
We need to
And
move
bite.
away from this area before the sheriff says hello.
So it does 3 harm does not ignore any armor with its bite. So I don't know if he has any armor.
He does not.
And you take 1 cold harm, which is a separate thing. As you feel part of your skin freezing.
So unstable's a thing already.
Wait,
Yeah.
is the cold harm is not actual harm?
It is not actual harm.
Okay.
I don't take that.
Yeah,
You don't take
he's
that.
attempting to freeze you to death and insta-kill you.
What happens is, and this is the way this mechanic works for this creature. If the target takes 7 harm without warming its body somehow, the target will freeze solid, regardless of how much health it has.
Oh, yikes.
And as long as it's dealt at least 1 point of damage, it automatically does 1 cold harm.
Oof.
So...
It is also known as Jack Frost for a reason.
Yeah.
Okay, so how are we doing this? Because I don't think anyone has really any time to react, do they?
Yeah, we've got to roll like we usually do, right?
Yeah, we can. If you want to engage it here, we're gonna roll. If you guys want to book it to the thing,
that was what we were attempting to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be an act under pressure from everyone to get there.
I do have a question. As I threw that firebolt thing at it, could I have been running towards the field?
Yeah, that's what this is going to be. This will be just act under pressure to see
I
if you
did.
can get a distance.
That's cool, right?
Yep, that's cool.
Yeah.
This is see how
You know
this all
what?
works out.
8 is good. 8 is fine.
Yikes!
I don't mark experience.
I level up!
I mark experience as well.
What are we
With a
doing?
4.
Cool?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Under pressure.
Yeah, I'm marking experience.
So I'm just gonna put mine in chat for Fluffy to reference, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That-
So 3 of us are doing well, I see.
Yep. I will put that there for prosperity.
so you technically move there.
You know, what an interesting collection of numbers we have here.
What is yours, Aspire?
Huh?
What was
Oh,
yours total?
my total was 5.
Hey, you and Shuttle got the same one.
Yeah, we were putting it all in chat there.
Oh, yep, sorry.
Yeah.
All good. We gonna die, guys. We gonna die.
I don't like that I have the lowest number. I just want to point that out.
No.
So you guys are kind of this is kind of the grouping that you guys end up doing, as it's gaining on. As for
Got nothing but mixed and fails going on here.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the way act under pressure works is on a mixed success, I can give you a worse outcome, a hard choice, or a price to pay.
All right.
And on a miss, things go to hell.
There's 3 of us.
There are 3 misses.
Mm-hmm.
I will say this: the 2 that are in the front, you have a hard choice. You can either maintain your distance and be fine, or you can choose to potentially protect 1 person each.
Still leaves
I
one
don't-
victim in this process, man.
Yeah, and I will not tell you which one it's going to target, because you won't know.
Ooh.
Because that's how things go to hell with 3 misses.
It's fine.
Fuck.
So
You will be exposing yourself to damage, basically.
there's a sad thing here because I know who he would jump in front of because of conversation earlier. Because
Well, my concern, because Heather would want to protect Holly if she could.
I don't think you
And
have a
with
choice.
hunches.
Technically, I do. I have hunches.
Oh.
Yeah.
If something bad is
So-
going to happen, she has the opportunity to take a reaction to attempt to stop it.
Which could go poorly.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing, though. She has to. It's one of those weird things of she has to know what happens, or that it's going to happen, before I can roll for it, because that's what it states.
He's gonna try and protect Heather.
Okay.
And
so I'll put you right there.
So I apologize,
Liz.
Jay, on that one. But I apologize, Jay, on the hunches bullshit, because that thing is bullshit and it's nasty and it gets her hurt a lot.
Fine. There's a reason he's doing that is because of the conversation earlier about her brother.
Mm-hmm.
His mindset is her brother is not going to stop hearing her voice.
Fair.
That's what's helping him cling. He's not letting that end.
Okay.
Would it be
Ronald.
possible in going up here, like, because being closer, but would it be possible when going up here to make the spectral sword all fiery and shit?
It's not
Or would that be a
vulnerable to
magic
fire.
roll?
We already figured that out.
Well, fair, but fire is still warm.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. That's fair. I will say try using magic.
Okay.
We'll use magic. This is.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Even in the pressure of this moment, you still managed to do what you try to do, and it is now enchanted to fire.
See, what bothers
Excellent.
me, Jay, about the hunches thing is, yes, well, she would protect Holly. Problem is, you're already hurt, too.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why
Yeah.
she would also opt to protect you.
Yeah.
Because she has a tendency to do this. This is a pattern for her.
Yeah.
So
The other two have not been
One.
hit, so... Mhm.
2.
Oh.
I
It's a
rolled
roll of the die.
a 3,
Hey!
which means technically Ronald does jump in the way. So you will take the harm that she would take, which is the 3 harm without ignoring any armor.
All right, that'll be 2. I
And-
remembered I have it.
Yay!
And you take 1 cold harm.
Oof.
All right,
The fire of the sword does not seem to be quite warm enough at the moment to.
fair.
It seems to be. It's literally like you're being frozen from the inside out by like liquid nitrogen.
Okay.
That sounds like fun.
Here.
All right.
Does not seem to speak more than roar. And now we will roll. Everyone roll 2d6s and see what we get.
All right.
You have led it away from into the thing. And you have a
Alright.
little board over here.
Yeah.
It's over
I
here in this
forget that
corner.
we
Oh,
use
yeah.
it.
All right.
Do you ever roll low on your initiative, Jay? Like, is that a thing
Okay,
that
to be
exists?
fair, I here's the thing. The dice I use, as far as for these, are the
Okay,
ones I use.
I have
for
a question, Fluffy.
Aspire.
Because 3 of us have rolled a 6. How do we determine this? Who goes first here?
Do we re-roll, maybe?
I'll say all 3 of you just reroll, and you won't
Okay.
you won't be able to go below 5. We'll just who goes higher.
Like, I want to make the joke first.
I just rolled
They go.
another
They go
Let me
before.
grab-
They go
yeah.
before Rolland.
Yeah.
Because it's the number of the beast.
So
I
I
got a
just
7.
again. What happened?
Yeah,
Do we
I got a
reroll
6.
again, Aspire? Like, how does this work?
What?
So okay, hold up.
Unless we're adding
Aspire-
something.
No.
Okay.
So Aspire, you got a 7, right?
Yes.
And Heather and Holly got a.
6, I rolled the same number.
Okay. So reroll again between you two. See which ones you get.
Okay.
You're just seeing which one's
I
higher.
got 7
not necessarily
again.
looking for the number.
I got a 9.
All right, so we'll put just basically like that.
Makes life easier if we're all separate numbers, man.
It does. For this game,
For
yes,
this
it does.
game, it does not work well with ties.
No. It's very hard to determine an exact thing with that. Oh.
I don't know what to do.
I will say this: it didn't seem like it resisted your magic at all.
Mm-hmm.
didn't seem to like your magic either.
You know?
That is why it is it is what's most vulnerable to you, because you can do magic damage. That's one of the ways to bypass its armor. And it doesn't seem to have claws necessarily. It uses its arms to kind of like leap and grab.
You know what? Let's make this interesting, shall we?
Sure.
Let's make its cold damage non-existent.
Can
I
it?
hope this works.
How do you do that?
I think I know what you're about to do.
Hmm?
He's going to grab his amulet and try and create a ring of fire around him. That warms the body.
Around himself or around?
Around the entire, as far as all of them, including it. Trapping it within the fire.
You want to trap it? Okay. Roll me use magic.
We'll have to see how big this field is. Oh dear lord. Which technically, if you have the Ring of Fire thing, Fluffy, you can expand that, but fair warning, it is like, it makes the cube bigger too.
No, ignore that. I was hitting a button, I hit one once, but it added it twice for some reason, so it did a plus 11.
Fun.
Oh no.
I love
Or can we...
I mean, the other
Also,
roll was.
You rolled a 6 and a
Minus-
2, so that's a
Oh, it
9.
actually says what it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
It'd
it
be
says what it
8
is.
plus, and then there's 3 plus
3.
the weird, and it would have been plus 1 because use the firebolt thing.
So that'd been like a 12.
Yeah.
So especially minus 10 in that, essentially. If I
Mhm.
would have done that better, that would have been a better way of doing it.
Yeah, my mind wasn't working that way either. It's fine.
So I don't have that currently on the save.
Requires a
Oh.
talisman and magic words and ritual gestures.
Almost draw.
10 amplifies element-based magic.
Yeah. So this is what you get because you amplified it, and it is the snow just around you just instantly melts. You've created a warm zone, and it's looking around at this. And I'll say any cold harm you guys have is currently gone for the one.
You know?
Doesn't seem to like what you've done.
Oh, good.
Rolland does quite frankly not give a fuck what it likes. It was about to kill somebody he considered family.
It's fine. Liz.
Hi.
Now in a circle of fire with no real way of escaping.
Cool. Also, I figured I'd let you know, Fluffy. I picked another move for my thing,
Uh-huh.
and I've taken Immortal.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You do not age or sicken. Whenever you suffer harm, you suffer one less harm.
Yes.
Noise.
It is
Damn.
basically an armor that is not ignore armor type
Mhm.
deal. So,
You just reduced the harm by one constant.
yep.
It's just, that's a move?
Yeah, it's a
For the
monstrous
monster
move.
move,
Yeah, it is.
Interesting. Because I have
Yep.
one
Well-
more thing I can do.
Well, yes, it is a monster's move for vampire.
it
It is not a werewolf monster's move.
Yeah, that's
You do have to specify.
All it says is take a move from another playbook. It doesn't specify.
Yeah,
What
I mean,
playbook?
everybody has that option, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And if you do that, you'd have to like especially becoming monsters, you'd have to give a valid reason. Like you'd have if you want to become part vampire, you would have to be basically
No.
bit.
Yeah,
I
you
have
I already took to play deal with the devil, the move as far as that from the other playbook.
Yeah, I have to look through them
You know.
at some point because I'm probably going to do that as well at some point.
Is a good time. All right. Liz is going to do a run over here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to, let's see, I think I'm gonna try and bite it.
Why?
Okay.
Num num.
Brain freeze intensifies.
Yeah.
I know.
Don't get your tongue stuck.
Why is that sound stuck to the tongue?
Ice monster.
Ice monster that probably has no blood. Numb. See, this was
Well, you
Xander's
know.
issue with biting things. He always ended up fighting shit that he could never bite. And I hated that, and it sucked every time because he could
Oh,
heal
yeah.
from that.
That is
And
super
Fluffy
gross.
somehow managed to always plan it that he could never bite the damn thing.
Fine.
So he,
This is not intended.
It's just
fair,
not
yeah.
gonna bite it anyways.
well, the reason I was always so upset about that is because his hybrid form had a free action bite to it
Oh.
that he could never got to once use.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we're gonna try and bite this thing because it ignores armor and I do 3 harm to this thing.
Nibble, nibble.
No. Let's try. This is plus tough.
Kick some ass.
Here we go. I mark experience.
Oh my god, woman, use different dice or roll 20. Pick one.
I used different dice.
Use roll 20.
Dice.
This is like the third miss you've rolled, bro. Use roll 20.
No, this is only the
You-
second.
Go to bite, and it kind of like. Roll me act under pressure.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. I'm using roll 20 for this to see if this does any better. This is plus cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh my god, so
my God.
apparently,
Oh, no.
apparently
Yeah,
Aspire
yeah.
is just not allowed to live tonight.
I rolled a 4.
You take 2 harm. So reduced by the 1. This ignores armor
Uh-huh.
first.
Okay.
And you take 4 cold harm.
Ow.
Yeah, don't bite it
Which-
anymore.
Yeah, nah.
I will say this: it's starting to fade away, but the way you internalize it, you're like, "Oh, that's worse than it biting me."
Fine, it's just there's spleen in my lungs. It's great.
Okay, that sucked.
So, that's how that went much worse.
Uh-huh.
And let's see who's next on the list. Heather.
Hmm.
It's currently. I'll be honest. It completely ignored Liz, and is still looking around at the fire.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it noticed. I'm sorry.
I'm trying
It's
to figure out
fine.
exactly what she would do here because they're in like an open field. There's not a whole lot of accident stuff she can do to it. Yeah, you know, I guess normally she would use her jinx or something, but since it's not attacking anybody at the moment, she'll just kind of move here so she's not aiming at Rolland and shoot at it.
Fair. Roll kicks to my ass.
Mm.
I would say because it's tall enough, you won't be hitting Liz fist.
Yeah, well, she didn't miss anyways. It's still 7, but she didn't miss.
Hey,
Okay.
there you go.
She's getting
Yeah, so
slowly
you
better with the
do-
gun. It's fine. She's 0 tough.
Because it is technically magical at the moment because of the fire.
Mm-hmm. It does 2 harm normally, and then the fire enchantment. I don't know if that adds anything.
That's 1 harm. So that is 3 harm total, which will ignore his armor.
I'm gonna mark that on her sheet there. I don't know what the plus knife does, so I'll have to figure that out later.
As you shoot it, its head snaps towards you. And it kind of... It's basically going to leap over Holly.
Excuse you?
And it's going to attempt to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, essentially.
Oh.
Ice breath.
Oh no.
No.
You take 4 harm, ignore armor.
Oh.
And you watch this part of the wall, the firewall, right here, and like a line behind her. Freeze. The fire actually is frozen there.
Ooh. Ow, 4
I like it.
harm. Pain. Okay.
But now it's after you've attacked it, it's now snapped back to the rest of the fire, seeing that it was able to do that. So now it's looking around again.
Oh no.
It's gonna try and escape.
That's gonna bring us to Holly there.
Yee.
It is right next to you, and it just breathed a line of coal, which froze fire.
Cricket bat. Oh, I.
Mm-hmm. Question:
Get back to
There's
the
nothing.
shin.
There's. What'd you say, Jay?
Get back to the shin of the ice monster.
Mhm. Yeah. There's no such thing as flanking in Monster
No.
3, is there?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Cool. I was just thinking for positioning's sake. Okay. But for positioning, she's gonna go to more of a protective stance. Seeing Heather have taken that damage. And she's gonna go over here. And originally, like, she saw everybody jump in front. So Rolland jumped in front of Heather. Ronald jumped in front of Liz. And then all of a sudden she got like just kind of like this boost of confidence. She's like, I can fend for myself. So she is gonna be like, to me, Frosty, and just like right in the head with the cricket bat.
Okay. Roll
I
kicks
love that
mats.
so much.
I love that attitude so much.
That is an 11.
All right.
Nice.
You can choose an additional effect.
Welcome back.
Yes, welcome back. On 10 or higher, you can gain the advantage. Play +1 forward, give +1 forward to another hunter. Increase your harm by 1, suffer 1 less harm, or force them where you want them.
Oh, what would happen if he goes in the fire? He's closer to the edge. I don't want to do that.
He's not vulnerable.
Vulnerable?
Vulnerable to it.
Yeah.
So you take like 1 harm and then he'd probably be out of it.
She's gonna give 1 forward to let's go next in line, Rolland.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Ronald. Sorry. Names are close.
Blondie.
Blondie.
Alright.
Forward to Blondie.
Excellent.
Let's
Oh,
say you.
I want to keep pushing this for chat. By under no means did we know what we were naming our characters. It just
Beforehand.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So Cricket Bat did 2, ignores 1 armor.
Mhm.
I don't know that if you need that.
Yeah, it does 2 harm, ignores 1 armor, but also you have the.
Oh, I have ancient fighting arts. I increase 1 harm,
That's
so it
when
actually
you're
does
using an
3 harm.
old-fashioned hand weapon.
Oh, does a cricket bat does not count as an old-fashioned? I mean, let's be real. Cricket is a very old sport in England. It technically is used in the hand.
Unfortunately, I feel like this would be more applicable to your sword, technically.
Mm.
Fucking hell. Okay, fine. So
So
yeah,
you
just
do
the two
2
and
harm, and you would ignore up to 1 armor, but
Yeah.
it is not magical in any way.
Mm-hmm. So it does
Which
nothing.
brings it does nothing because that ignores up to 1 of its 3 armor.
Okay.
Hmm.
So would she be able to tell is the question. That it did nothing.
Yes. You also do take 3 armor that bites back.
Okay, so she has. Does it ignore armor?
No.
Okay, so
And
she only
counters
takes
having-
1.
Yeah, you take 1.
Okay. Okay, so she's gonna be like, "I'm sorry, old friend." Switch it out. She's gonna pull out the other one.
As soon as you pull it out, it reverts from its cricket bat to the sword,
Yep.
like being pulled out of a sheath.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Not
It's
publicly
fine.
showing off sword was a thing.
Didn't
There's
know it
not
was gonna
many people
revert
around.
when I pulled it out. To
It's
be
fair.
I mean, yeah, it's true. She kind of did just whip it out. She didn't
Yeah.
know.
Yes, I did. I did just whip it out.
Just okay. I'm gonna be
We're
over
just gonna go
here.
to Ronald's turn now.
Right.
Phrasing
Seeing this
like
thing
that
is
for-
starting to, or seeing as this thing is showing
That's a
signs of
quote.
intelligence. Yeah, somewhere. Could one say, kind of run up and, due to the magical powers of bullshit, I'm sorry, the bullshit powers of magic, like basically stab into its foot or something and cause like basically a collection of divine shores to show up and do the same thing to pin him.
You're trying to use magic to basically pin him in place.
Yes, with magic-y sword things. It's fine.
Alright,
Magic
so
sword
this be more just use magic.
Excellent.
So I'll move you boop, as you run up.
That actually gives me an
Yeah.
idea too for a hot minute if it gets back to her turn before it runs.
Mhm.
Well, I would say a 12 successfully pins the fucker.
Hey.
And there's no glitches. So you pierce that sword like you guys have seen. And all of a sudden you see several swords of that same that same light piercing into its leg. It doesn't seem to hurt it, but it seems to be stuck where it is. It seems like being unable to move. It can move its top half and claw, and bite around, but it is tall.
Mhm.
But it cannot technically move from this position.
You know.
I'm helping.
And since that did not do any technical harm, it does not technically attack you.
Yeah, just has a look at someone like, wait, the fuck?
It is unsure of what just happened. It is smart, but it's not that smart.
That is fair.
It is smart as a hunter predator.
Ah.
Fair.
It's
Right. Oh,
technically
cool.
because
It's seeing. Yeah, it's seeing that it's surrounded, so it's trying to flee.
Yeah, it is. This
And
is
I
technically
realize
a beast type.
Yeah, I also realized I forgot to add my +1. Thankfully, it was a 12, but still.
Yeah. Rolland is pinned.
Yes, it is. Because it is pinned and cannot exactly get to me, as far as if I were to damage it, would it still? It might.
It's might with its reach, yeah.
Breath,
It's a pretty
fair.
big creature.
That and its breath attack.
Yeah, it is about, from what you can tell.
If it froze from Heather to this side, it has quite the reach with the
Yeah.
breath.
Yeah, the breath is
Yeah.
pretty good range. The reach, you probably guess it it is about 20 feet tall. Would it stand? It's kind of hunched right at the moment.
You know, I really wish you guys would just stay wherever you come from. And he's
I don't
going
think it cares.
to. What's he gonna do?
Oh. Hmm. Let's see. Fucking hell, man. Because he is pinned, I have a feeling he would be using his breath one. If he does, I die.
Same.
Okay, maybe I'm not helping as much as I thought I was.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm just...
Yeah,
If
because
only
she's
we
already
had somewhere
taken
to heal.
4.
He's not risking it. I can heal myself.
She
That's the thing.
has an idea, it just depends. And I'm going to message Fluffy a question.
Okay,
Because you
I
guys,
will look for this weapon.
we ran straight out into the field, right? Like into the crop field, or I'm assuming?
Yeah, you're kind of.
Okay.
You're probably a little bit further out. You're probably about right there.
Okay.
You got a pretty good distance. Because the reason you guys got that distance is because so many of you fucking booked it.
Mhm.
You know?
What kind of crops would be in the winter?
That is a good question.
Here's the thing. Not necessarily any, but root systems are still a thing.
Root systems, they're probably
Oh.
crop sticks.
Let me
Like the
look.
Or crop.
Because there are crops that grow in all year round, to be fair.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there are.
It's typically root vegetables, though, so that's why I'm looking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fortunately it's root vegetables. That doesn't really help them.
What he would do... I really...
You can do it.
Well, it's an inner debate. Do I heal himself? Or does he attempt to heal Heather?
Please don't. Pain. Though she has opted every single time for you not to touch her with that heal. Just a player knowledge there.
But here's the thing, the way he's looking at it, he would have noticed Ronald doing that. It did not attack because he didn't do damage.
I mean, she may not. I'm trying to figure out how she's gonna use this, basically. Because it technically won't do harm to it.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and heal
heal
himself, I guess.
Alright. Roll.
I just have to figure out how this would work.
Alright, no scar. You heal for 3.
Heal again. Because it did 4 harm with its fucking cold breath.
To her.
And that was not cold damage. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, if I do an attack, it's can still breathe on me.
Mm-hmm.
And that would straight out kill him.
Do something.
Well, that's why I have an idea. I'm just hoping it doesn't do as much harm with the other attack. But we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to figure out how this would work, so I'm gonna...
That would be it.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of get your opinion on this, because I'm just drawing a blank on how this would happen, Fluffy, so I'm gonna message you.
Mm-hmm. At this point, it's also Liz.
Yeah.
What you're gonna do here?
Yeah. Got an idea. Stab it, likely. Am I free to move about the cabin and whatnot?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna go here. And because teeth was a very, very poor decision, she's going to try and stab it with her sword.
Okay.
Please, dice. That's more like it. That's the 7. I'll take it.
Hey.
All right. You
The
do.
sword is 2.
Is it? What is it? Is it magical?
No.
Is it just a normal sword? No.
It's a sword to harm Hand and Missy.
Unfortunately, it does nothing.
Magic seems to be the only thing affecting it.
I have no magic.
It is going to attack you.
Don't you have
Fair.
like you don't have like a claw attack as a vampy?
No, and even
Yeah.
my claw attack wasn't magical.
It's automatically magical because it's magical thing, isn't it?
Not on my thing.
For you, because you chose the ignore armor to your base. If you were to have a base claws, it would do the same thing. The ignore armor is just an extra to your base attacks. If you were something like that.
Okay, so both of my extras add to either base then?
Yes, you're actually
Okay.
affected both.
Okay.
But you don't have the base claw though.
No, I do not.
Let's see. It will do 3 harm to you. Not ignoring any armor. You
Well,
suffer
that's
1
only
less harm.
2.
You can also,
Roll that now.
if you
How
want, you can
bad
roll the
is-
unquenchable vitality if you want.
Oh, that's true. Would that do anything to my cold harm, or would I just that
You don't
that
have
has
the
to be a
cold
warm
harm,
up?
I think. Yeah, because you were warming up.
No.
Yeah, you were warming up, so you technically would have gone from 4 to 3. Now you're back
Okay.
to 4.
Okay.
You are essentially you're essentially at a stabilized point because basically every turn you're being heated up, you lose 1.
Okay.
Question to the GM.
Mhm.
For the protection stuff, how far away does Holly need to be from that person? Pretty much like within 5 feet?
There's not really a range to protection technically. It just has to make sense.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense.
Did
She's
I
on the other
take any
side. Yeah.
cold harm? I know I took like arm harm, didn't I?
Yeah, you would have taken 1 cold harm technically, which
Okay.
which will go away in your
Okay.
turn essentially. The reason she did it because she bit it and she took 4.
Yeah, I made a mistake. 2 quick questions, and actually, one's more of a statement. I looked over my natural attacks, and the only thing that I have marked as magical of any kind is a magical force. That's it, which I did not take. So that is the downside. Is I have nothing magic whatsoever.
We have multiple people who enchant weapons. Pick one.
Yes. And can I do unquenchable vitality, considering I just attacked things and whatnot? I'm still allowed to do that?
Essentially, it says when you take harm, you can do this.
Oh, okay.
It is not. It
Okay.
is not technically a later thing. It is technically when you take the harm. I think is when you're supposed to do it.
Okay, I'll do that.
It's essentially a reaction to being hit.
A roll. What? Roll plus cool. Okay, that just barely healed 1 harm.
Eh,
I rolled a 7.
technically, only took 1 harm that turn then.
Yeah. Which is nice in comparison to how much harm I've taken in other sessions.
That's fair.
But Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm just trying to block it from trying to get out this direction.
Question. If she were to back off, would it seem like it would attack her?
No, there's not really technically an attack of opportunity thing.
Yeah, she just kind of wants to move away from it?
Yeah.
As
As long as you're not...
possible?
The only time it would actually get attacked is if you are trying to flee. That's the way this game works. If you try to flee the area, it can
So,
make an attempt.
with what I told you, I rolled the jinx for that. That's a 13.
Yeah. To
Um,
answer that question, by the way, Shuttle, sadly no, because it does not add the magic tag to it.
Okie doke.
It just makes it so it's not easily broken.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, I didn't know how that was like classified in this game. I'm like, wait, I thought there was something about it not breaking easy. Does that make it magical?
Let's see. You wanted to do... Because that gives you what, 2?
it gives me
Worth a
2. I want to do the one thing, and I'll also give a +1 to, Ollie. Because
Cool.
she's next.
Okay. +1 to Holly. And as you guys watch, you see... Well, Holly sees this thing step up. But the rest of you will see as it goes... And you see several roots just pop out of the ground and wrap around its mouth, almost like muzzling it shut.
She wanted to kill 2 birds with 1 stone herself. Which is why she backed off in hopes maybe it can't hit me from back here.
Yeah, no,
It is
that is
because she is
Clawing at that
unstable.
and clawing at that.
Yeah,
You don't know how long that will hold.
she's very unstable right now. It's fine.
we can fix that. It's okay.
I mean, she's not bleeding out. She was just kind of hit with a frost thing, but I'm not sure how that
Yeah.
would work in the sense of unstable.
Hypothermia type.
Yeah.
It's more like you're having like, what's the hyperthermia essentially.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Reaction.
Yeah, because I don't know how the unstable works exactly. We don't really ask about that, how often they take harm every round.
It
from
is
that point?
essentially it is not every round. It's more like every so many hours.
Hmm.
It is not a depending on like I mean unless you got your arm chopped off. It is basically as long as whatever makes sense. So
So it's probably just she's just pretty like freezing right now.
Yeah. So she doesn't
Ditto.
treat that within a certain point. She will start just slowly freezing to death.
Cool.
So it won't be an issue unless you decide to stay out here for the rest of the night, pretty much. However, Holly, you do have +1 forward, and it is unable to move currently, and is unable to seemingly bite.
Bite or frost breath. Yay.
Woohoo!
Cool. She's gonna look at the now sword. She's like, I thought we talked about this. Kind of shakes it a little bit to see if it'll change back into a cricket bat.
I cannot hurt it if I am illusioned.
Okay.
I mean, good news, there's a wall of fire, so anybody seeing might not be a thing.
Yeah, this is true. She's gonna move closer over here, and she's just going to say, "Okay, time to go."
All right. Roll, kick some ass. Give +1 forward.
So that's 10 plus 3. That's 13.
That's good. Again, you can take +1 forward, get +1 forward to another hunter. You can do 1 more harm. You can suffer a little less harm. You can force it where you want them.
Yeah,
Want to do more harm?
yeah. She's gonna do more harm.
Okay, so let's calculate this shit. The sword already does 3 harm, I believe, or is it 2 harm?
You said
Yeah.
+1 to the
Yeah.
handle, +1 to the blade, and it said it's magic and throwable. That's
Yes.
what.
2 harm, plus you have the +1 from the ancient fighting.
Yep.
And then the +1, so you're doing 4 harm. And it is magic, so it does ignore its armor completely. So -4. Oof, that hurts. In retaliation, it is going to swing its hand,
Cool.
which does not do as much damage. It only does technically 2 harm. But you take nothing.
Shin guard, like she's got like a shin guard like strapped to like her like forearm. She just like raises it up and just like hits it with her elbow.
It's kind of like muffled roaring at this point. And you hear him go, you hear the voice go, "Good, strike it down."
She kind of menacingly like grimaces or menacingly looks at this thing. Will do.
Oh, that's okay.
No.
No,
It's just why does everyone have voices in their head?
no,
Oh,
I
that's
was
not
looking
really
at
my
the symptoms if we're going with the hypothermia route, just because I was curious.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
How many cold are you at?
Me? I'm at no cold, but I was hit with a frost breath and took 4 damage.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Unstable. That's what that is.
And I went to straight
Okay.
unstable, yeah.
Oh good.
So that was the list I found.
That's fun.
It's Ronald's turn.
Could I use this turn to try and maintain this magically stab grapple?
Yeah, I'll say you can maintain it. There's not really going to be much more magic. Like you're basically keeping it from moving.
Oh.
And you're seeing it
Alright,
currently it's pawing at its. It's pulling at those roots, essentially, at the moment.
Right. Yeah. With that, could I attempt to take care of the arms as well? To be that dick.
You can attempt. It will be use magic, and it might release the legs.
I am willing to accept this risk.
All right. I'll use magic.
Thank you. +2.
All right. So we've used magic, and that is not nasty, EvilFluffy.
Yeah.
You get to choose a glitch, and I get to choose how the glitch works. The effect is weakened, short duration. You take 1 harm, ignore armor. Draws me unwelcome attention. Has a problematic side effect.
I'm going to go with a weakened effect.
Okay. You don't stop it from moving. It's still pinned to the ground, but you've essentially limited. Like it doesn't seem to like you pierce through its like where the elbows would be. So it's like restricting its movement, so it's not getting as much grip, basically.
All right.
The side effect
I'll
is
take it.
also going to make his arm swings only do 1 harm.
I'll take it.
Nice.
It's fine.
It's
I
like-
have become CC
Yes.
person.
Back to the start of the round, it is because the damage reduces that. It's going to. Can't do that. Yeah, this is what it's going to do. I'm going to take a soft move,
All right.
which is going to put a danger out that you guys don't have to deal with. It kind of like extends its arms, kind of palms up. And you see vents open all around it, and it starts releasing this cold mist
Oh
Ooh.
dear.
as the temperature starts decreasing around it.
Oh, good. That's a problem.
Is essentially you, for player knowledge, you now have a few rounds before this area becomes a frozen wasteland around it.
Got it.
Oh.
Either deal with it or run. You don't know how close it is to dying,
Mm-hmm.
but it can't do anything else, literally. You have fucked it up.
Yeah.
Rolland, you see it's doing this currently
There's events opened up.
Mm-hmm.
everywhere.
He's going to shoot a bolt of lightning into one of the vents.
All right. You
Not on
may
its-
use magic.
What was that, by the way, Spire?
Is the vent on the body, or is it like just around us in
No,
the ground?
it is
On
from the
body.
body. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, just
Basically,
to
like you see
clarify.
where his neck is, like parts of that folds up.
Gotcha.
So it's like it's basically inside. It's basically releasing.
11.
I thought it was coming from the ground.
No. Yeah, that's gonna do damage. All right, that's usually what's one harm ignore armor. And I assume this is just you, or are you doing this from your?
Just me.
So I will subtract that. Yeah, you see the bolt light jolt through it, kind of go back out another vent.
What's
Kind
this
of
higher than?
upwards.
I'll have to ask since that's higher than 10. Do I get the +1 harm and all that? Sources since it's.
Technically, it doesn't. That doesn't make sense to me either. I'll say we'll double the harm. How's that sound?
Or
That makes more sense, especially given what your class is.
well, the reason I was asking because usually when doing as far as like attacking or something, +1 harm takes 1 less harm.
Yeah, that's for to kick some ass, but like used for magic, the way it works is it works without a glitch. You're basically trying not to glitch.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Mhm.
That's right.
But also because you're also hitting in events, it's going to do a little bit more as well. That makes more sense.
Okay.
It doesn't stop it from doing what it's doing now.
No.
All right. You'll see basically the fire around is just freezing at this point. It's starting to slow down and turn into ice. Liz.
Okay. So my
You're
sword
still
don't do
benefiting from the
anything.
warm, so you're down to one less.
So I'm back down to 3.
Mm-hmm. Well, they don't know how long that's going to last because the fire is freezing.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, my other problem is I have no magic weapon, and the only things that I have that ignore armor are intimate, and basically I either bite it or I touch it.
I wouldn't bite it again.
No.
No, I think I'm just going to try and poke it with my finger and go like, just please.
All right.
Boop it.
I'm a
You're
boop it.
Boop the snoot.
You're going to use that.
I'm going to use life drain, which is adding both of the extras, or just like because this
Yeah.
is one of my natural attacks.
Yeah, that's what you use both your extras because you take
Okay.
light drain.
Okay, this is good. This is good. I will take this if I can do the thing.
Judging.
I rolled a 4.
Oh.
All right.
What are
You
your
do
extras
know-
for you?
My extras ignore armor and then add +1 to harm.
Okay. What was it for
Yes.
total?
Yeah.
Plus 0
Ooh.
top.
9.
So you touch it and you accidentally put your hand right next to the vent.
Oof.
You don't take any harm,
Ugh.
However, you do take 3 cold harm.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
not good.
Well, you did lose one, so you're up to what, 6 now?
6?
Get the
so I
fuck
know
away
that
from
you're,
it!
like freezing over.
You might want to go. You might want to get help.
Yeah.
Your
She's
skin
gonna
is
start
blue.
backing up a little bit, and she's looking over at like Blondie a little bit. Like, I can't.
Fair.
She is physically spent. She can't do anything more. She's expecting him and the others to take care of
Get-
Holly if they're gonna stay.
Get closer to warm fire.
Mhm.
That is currently freezing.
Yeah, it's freezing over.
Well, he did say it would be a
Look,
few
how's-
rounds, to be fair.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
Heather.
When hell literally freezes over.
Okay. So, how is she doing as she attempts to aim her gun at it?
Oh,
All right,
Because she's-
well, nice.
Okay. I was asking just for, reasons.
She's good. She's at the moment all right. She's cold. She's still managing because there is some warmth to not be shaky at the moment.
Hmm.
It would be a -1.
It's a 7.
All right. It does no harm to you.
Well, yeah.
and
that's a good
you
thing.
do 3 harm to it.
Hmm.
Okay. Still standing. So that I assume that's you're
Holly?
good where you are.
Me? Yeah, I'm not getting closer to it because she's already
Yeah.
freezing at the moment.
Yeah. Holly.
Once the fire's gone, it might make it worse. It's fine, we'll find out.
Yeah.
Strike it down, I shall. Try. Okay, so what is that? Let's see. 10.
That is the number.
Yeah, that's a 10.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, 10.
I assume you're gonna want to do more harm to it. That's
Yep.
what I'm going to
Yep.
assume unless yeah.
I'm tempted to. Well, yeah. Yeah, no. Wait, she gets
So-
a bonus effect at 10? Or is it 11?
10 or
10.
higher.
Oh, 10 or higher. Sweet.
Yep.
I thought it was 11. Cool. Yeah, more harm, please. She's going, like, directly, like, you said that it was, like, in the vents were in the neck?
Neck,
It's pretty
chest,
high up,
legs, arm, yeah.
Yeah, she's just gonna straight up, like, stab and just, like, push and twist right into one of them.
Stab, push, twist, and you kind of go to pull it, like, kind of like out, and it's like stuck.
Oh, shit.
And you hear something snap,
Oh.
as the blade comes free of the body, and the thing goes limp.
Wah!
I don't like that it's only upside down.
Uh-huh.
You haven't figured out what its weakness is yet.
Oh, god damn it.
They don't die unless you find their weakness.
Yeah, we didn't think to go research anymore because we're in the middle of fighting it.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be like a Hail Mary. I don't even know if it's gonna be worth it. But
Mhm.
I did specifically say during the 6 weeks that Holly went over regularly to Roland's library. Would there be any chance in hell that maybe in one of the books that he gave her that there would be information?
I'd say because you guys have seen it now.
call.
You do know what it looks. You do know what it is. Go ahead and try to make me investigate a mystery.
That's
Oh, sure.
Sharp,
Just
right?
her
Yep.
or all the people that were
Eh,
researching?
I'll allow anybody who's been researching, so the other two as well.
Okay.
So in case one of you does not get
I will
enough.
say, I'm so glad I used magic. 12.
8.
All right. So yeah, all of you can technically ask the question, but I assume you want to know what's its weakness, basically,
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
because I believe that's one of the questions. What can hurt it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
As you guys are kind of recalling information, like just Heather, you remember that you have to take the heart from it.
Okay.
The Holly, you remember that it has to be taken somewhere at sunrise so it can be seen by the sun, the heart. And Rolland, you remember it needs to be held by a knight, a pact keeper, a vessel, a night walker, and an innocent.
The irony here. I want.
The entire group.
Has to hold this out at sunrise. So a night walker has to be one that can go out during the day.
That's ironic and not at all a coincidence, I'm sure.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
You ever feel like the universe is just specifically targeting you?
Does it seem like it's gonna be getting up anytime soon? Are we like out of combat technically?
For player knowledge, because you would also know this as you guys are kind of collecting that thing, or collecting your bearings about the nodes and so that. If it is not held by that during the sunrise before it gets to a certain point, the heart will vanish and the creature will come back to life with its heart.
Mm.
So you have basically until sunrise to get the heart to a point where it can see the sun.
Okay, I want to point out something here. We're in the middle of a field.
Yeah.
Technically, you can see the sunrise right there.
Yep.
Yeah, but you all.
She's gonna
holding
opt
it
to go
in the middle of
stand
the
by the fire, by the way.
Yeah, Liz is gonna
Yeah.
join her. She's like out.
Trying to get rid of
Yeah.
her hypothermia issue.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
Holy
gonna pull out.
Yeah, the vents have closed, so now the fire's beginning to roar and melt.
He's gonna pull out his dagger thing. Again, I'm not trying to pronounce the word
Mhm.
because it is 2 harm, hand, magic, and silver. I forgot it was magic. That was a thing. I was not going to give that to Liz anyway. It's
Yeah.
silver.
You start kind of, I assume, carving into get to the heart.
Yes.
You notice the silver burns away at it really quick.
Oh, shit.
It takes double damage from silver.
Aww.
Gosh dang.
I'm like, one of you has silver. I know one of you has silver.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna.
Good question, Flo. Does her hypothermia go away? Does she still have the harm? Like, if she stays there long enough to warm up?
I will say,
Or does she still need to
because-
rest or something?
I'll say because of the way you're hurt,
Mhm.
standing next to that will actually heal you enough to be stable.
Okay, so basically
Will heal
one,
one
so
arm
she's
and
stable.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's not, like, gonna pass out from the hypothermia. Got it.
Yeah, just because it's normally it wouldn't heal you, but the way it's
It's a way,
this is
yeah.
very different. Yeah,
It's a weird one. That's why I asked, like, how does this
Yeah.
work when you're trying to warm up?
Yeah.
which is what I like about this game. It's like You can do stuff like that.
So
Uh,
I'm
real
gonna actually.
quick,
She
other
still has a couple of
question.
items.
Oh, we lost drag.
Uh-oh.
my
Come
big
back!
mighty-
Rip.
Hello.
Are you back?
Bye.
There we go.
How long for my cold harm stuff to chill itself out, or warm itself up, rather?
Because you were so far along,
Mhm.
probably take you maybe a good 5 minutes minimum.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna sit here next to the fire and the snow and just be cold for a few for a hot 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Your skin
you're
was
doing that.
blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After Rolland has removed the heart, he's going to look over at Blondie. Hey, Blondie, you got any like ball of silver or something?
Uh,
Doesn't have to be big, just
I guess there's the pommel of my knife.
Yeah, you kind of see as you took the heart out, the body is kind of like collapsing at this point.
So out of curiosity, do you want to know why I said as far as the little thing of silver?
Mm-hmm.
Put it where the heart was.
Yeah. Once you remove the heart, it basically has turned like the body. You realize the body is actually made out of ice, and it seems like the heart's what was holding it together in its form.
Wait.
The heart's still beating.
Wait,
Yeah, I
so
figured.
question. How do we
Sure.
expose the body to sunlight then if we did that to her
the heart.
early then?
Heart.
The heart's got to be
Okay,
exposed.
the
to
heart
something.
has to be. Okay.
Mhm.
That
Yeah.
was where I was
Has to be
confused
exposed.
because you kept
Yeah.
saying body over and over, so I got confused that you needed both.
That is fair.
Yeah, you need to expose the heart while being touched by basically all 5 of you.
What time is it currently?
Well, it was 2 a.m. when we started this.
Yeah, it's probably more closer to like 3, maybe 4.
We got a couple
Okay.
hours.
Is this like a hill back here, or
Yeah, technically, kind of like it starts to dip downwards, like right about ish here.
okay? So rises up the hill here and then goes down here. Cool.
Yeah.
He's going to suggest we all go up to that hill.
Give me like a couple more minutes. I almost turned to a block of ice.
I can start a fire up there if need be.
That might be a good idea.
Damn it, I don't have marshmallows.
I love you. Oh, she's precious.
And you see the sword is now back into its cricket bat form. It seems like when you use it, it's a sword. Or when you tend to use it.
Yeah,
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank
Bless.
you.
she puts it back in her sheath.
Fuck it, he's going to do this. He's going to take off his jacket and give it to Heather.
Aw.
Yeah.
Keep her from
I-
accidentally getting back that harm.
Yes, exactly.
And I'll say, they're not going to really make you roll to make a fire with magic. Just like,
Small little
It's
campfire
still
type
like-
thing that we could sit around.
you have enough time to focus and not really.
We have a couple
There's not really
hours.
anywhere the way the fire can spread. So
Mhm.
wherever you put it, it's where it's going to stay. So you have basically a little place to keep you guys warm.
And he explains, yeah, we all got to touch this thing with the sunrise. All got to have our hand on it. And
Right.
Interesting.
That's
monsters.
convenient
they
that we all
Yeah.
can do that.
How's it convenient? Because Liz has no idea about the weakness stuff. She didn't do that research.
Well,
Well,
if he just explained it, that's
He
where
would
she was
he
going
would
off.
okay.
Ah,
yeah, he would have explained it.
The
Gotcha.
Nightwalker and all that.
Yeah, that's where she got that from.
That is extremely convenient. I don't like it.
Yeah. At this point, with the stuff I've seen or dealt with, yeah. Monsters die in weird ways. Sometimes very specific ways.
mhm.
Sometimes very convenient ways. This is one of those ways.
This is one of those once in a blue moon type of situations, if you hadn't noticed.
I'm gonna have to
You
correct
see
him. That's less than a blue moon, actually.
You see this shade look up.
She kind of looks at it.
Yeah, Holly does too. Oh,
Whoops. Taught it a new term without realizing I did.
God damn it.
Holly's gonna reach into her backpack. I forgot. I got this for you. Here. And she'll hand out little Ziploc bags that are filled with like cookies and truffles and different like Christmas stuff. Happy holidays, everybody.
Happy holidays.
Indeed.
Rolland ruffles the hair.
She'll hang a kick candy cane on the shade.
It hangs in midair.
You guys see it hang in midair for just a second before it just vanishes.
Is it eating it?
You see it kind of like grabbed it after a bit
Uh-huh.
and is holding it and just kind of staring at it.
You can eat those.
Holly will
Rolland,
nod.
it's just like
You
cool.
As we are teaching it, this is food.
see its whole face split open.
Oh God!
Oh, shit.
And like the tendrils like its body grab the candy cane,
Mhm.
and you watch the candy cane kind of shrivel into
Oh
dust.
my gosh.
And suddenly, God, my
That's-
character cannot see that.
That's unusual and new. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Shoves cookie. in
I
mouth.
imagine both of them were just staring at this and like, huh.
That wasn't what I expected.
Nope.
Don't worry, my goal is to make this thing as disturbing as possible.
Oh, good.
You know,
Mission
She doesn't
accomplished.
find it's not so much that she finds it disturbing. She's just more curious about it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it
Whichever
does,
thing
she's
that happens,
unable to
it makes
get it
more
to.
and more.
Yeah, she's unable to really get much info out of it because it doesn't say much other than repeat.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, holy shit, flying candy canes.
Yeah.
No. Better one.
Well, you
Flying
guys
and disappearing.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys know it
Yeah.
exists. You know that Holly could see it.
And you can know it would be physically interacted with at least to some point.
Rolland knows that it's always within at least 5 feet of her, so
Yeah. Yeah, just up until
It's
this
like-
point, he has realized, oh shit, you can actually physically interact with that thing. Okay, good to know.
Rolland's more thinking, oh god, did he just eat a candy cane?
I mean, to be fair, it does kind of touch things to break them, so I would assume you could interact with it.
Remind it not to touch me.
It did kind of push Liz.
That it did, but I also sort of deserved it for that one time.
Fair.
Oh.
It agrees with you.
Just saying, out of character, Jay's eyes go wide like, oh god. Oh, nice.
It's staring at the heart, by the way. It's just staring at it.
Does it want to
Tilts its
nom art?
No, it's just tilting its head, like kind of like
Oh, what the fuck is that? Ooh,
just watching it.
creative. It's pulsing. Oh god, why is that thing pulsing in their hands? Hold it, wait a minute. More intrigued.
We'll say this is the sun. You see the sun starting to rise. It's a big heart. You can easily, all 5 of you, put your hand on it.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I mean, the heart's probably as big as Heather's head. To
Oh,
be fair.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not on now.
Well, it was a big
The
creature.
average
That
human
doesn't
size.
surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as the sun hits it, you watch it kind of smoke and wither.
Holly
And it
puts her
tries to leave. You see it you can feel it trying to pull away, but it seems to not be able to. It seems like
Hmm.
the 5 of you being the 5 types that needed, bind it to the spot.
Nice.
To do the thing.
Convenience.
Does it just show up and die, essentially?
It is basically like turning into like almost like charcoal.
I'm gonna pull out a vial and collect some of it, not all of it.
For science.
Okay, easy enough.
Hey, creature pieces make good magical.
Excited, not
Usually-
judgment. Excited.
Usually, dead creature pieces I'm not so sure about, but you know.
Eh,
The
We'll
dead
find out.
art of
One way to find out.
Mhm.
you know,
Hmm?
yeah, we'll go with this. Heather and Holly, you will see this.
Hmm?
As the heart, once the heart shrivels and once he's like done, well, you see this thing reach out and touch it. And you see, it's you never really noticed this before, Heather, because you were more focused or more injured. You're not as injured now,
Hmm.
and Holly couldn't see it before. You see its body swell.
Oh.
Ever so slightly.
Heather?
Uh-huh.
It turns to you, Heather.
Oh.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's fine.
It's fine. It was just hungry. She just kind of smiles at Holly nervously.
Hands the shade a cookie?
As she realizes it feeds off of magical creatures. Oh shit.
Yeah.
And that's what we're fighting all of the time.
It's okay. It's growing
Yeah.
stronger every time we beat something. Remember this.
Oh, good.
Concerning.
Oh,
I
good.
have so many concerns about this thing all of a sudden because I just, you know, when something feeds off of the thing, you absolutely must destroy. Like, it's not an option. Like, the only time that it didn't get to feed was when we put the thing to rest and we let it do what it wanted to do. Like,
Mhm.
that
was the one time I didn't get the feed.
that was the only time. Everything else, this is bad.
Yeah,
Aw,
I just
he
had that
hungry.
realization.
Yeah, he forgot about the book again, by the way.
What?
He let Heather borrow the jacket for the
I put
night.
my
Oh, shit!
And now she has his journal currently. It's fine.
Whoops.
Happy reading.
Depends. Is she going to be keeping said jacket for when she goes home?
Mm-hmm.
That was I had debated if she would try to give it back, just a matter of what he does, to be fair.
Yeah. Does he remember?
Oh no, he knows she has the jacket. It's more of
Does he remember the book?
At the moment, no.
I mean, she
Fun.
would attempt to give it back to you at the home, so that's why I said it depends on what you would do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was more of he was going to continue to let her to wear it because it's still cold,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's one of those
And she's not going to
until-
go snooping through his pockets
No.
at this time.
No.
Maybe later, if
Yeah.
she realizes the book's there, she might, but...
It's like one of those things where like you like throw it down on a chair and like your hand touches it. It's like, oh, what's that thing in
Or
it?
book falls out.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
or you feel the book hit against you. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys can end up at this point making your way back as the heart is destroyed. So yeah, and I guess the question is, would he take the jacket back or let her keep it for now?
he would take the jacket back.
Hmm.
Once they got back, as far as because are they meeting back at? Are they going back to his place or back to?
Her house is the closest, so she might opt to go and head to her home. To be fair,
Mm-hmm.
just
Yeah.
because her house is literally on the way back through.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When she gives the jacket back, when he grabs it, he'll probably feel the book in it.
Hmm.
Right, this was in here. Great.
The thing tilts its head.
Remind me, next time you and I talk, you shared things with me. I'm going to share something with you.
Okay, you don't have to, but okay.
He views it as only fair.
It didn't repeat that time.
No.
She looks at it.
Mhm.
Huh. Okay, so it doesn't only repeat. That's good to know.
What?
It apparently likes knowledge.
Oh. I don't know how to feel about that.
How do you process
I don't know
that?
how I feel about knowing that it likes to eat the things we've been killing.
Liz is just like, I think this is a bit much for one night.
It depends who all went up to the door, to be fair.
Ah. Fair.
Because at the very least him, because of the jacket thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Liz is probably waiting in the street, like, checking herself for more injuries than she should have received.
Mhm.
All of a sudden, she's very, very confused.
Yeah, I imagine Holly's probably with her as well while they're dropping off. So
Yeah,
she's over there.
he'd walk back after,
Took it from
everything.
Some alone time.
How dare.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh, Fluffy took the token from me when I tried to move her.
I tried to grab the shade, and then I was like, I grabbed the wrong one.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
So, if that was it, he would walk back to the group.
So that information's a thing. It likes knowledge, and it eats the things we've been killing. It's fine. This is now things he knows.
You know.
And as they continue walking, the group,
Mm-hmm.
he will put his hand on Holly's shoulder and kind of pull her back slightly. Without looking down at her. I'd say back far enough so that the other two can't hear.
Okay.
Not a word to anybody about what you read in that book. They'll find out at their own time when I allow it. I did not mean to give you the book, but at least someone knows.
I guess I should show you this too. And she'll pull out her report card and show Rolland. Thank you for all your help. Your secret's safe with me.
There might be a tear.
Aww.
Because he told her somebody else at one point.
Yeah.
Ruffles hair again and then pulls in for a side hug.
Give side hug.
Good job. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. And thanks for the extra reading on the side too. But yeah, you probably shouldn't have given me that. I mean, I at least hide my journal at a better place than in the library.
Okay, look, I just grabbed a book, okay?
You gotta like hide it in between your mattresses, you know? Or maybe under your
To be fair, it's not mine. It's a family journal.
Oh.
So yes, technically, I'm not the one who did the thing.
Mm.
Older family member did.
Maybe you tell me a story sometime. I'd love to hear.
That is going to be debatable.
Come on, loosen up. Anyway, don't worry. I'm not gonna say anything. We all have our shit we don't want to talk about. Trust me. And she'll give you a little bit of a nudge.
Aw.
I have a really cool sword. And then she'll kind of like skip off. And that was it.
Mm.
I know.
She also
Don't
did
want her to-
tutoring, man. Poor Heather. Didn't you turn to see the car?
Not yet. She ran off.
She didn't run off.
She went
walked.
off.
She
walked
walked.
home.
To be fair, we all walked to her house.
Yes.
And there was a private moment between Roland and Heather, and she was not gonna intervene
There
whatsoever.
was an entire walk. If you look at the location of where we were at.
Oh my god.
I'm serious. Look at the map. We were all the way over here.
She's thanking everybody. It's just the way things panned out. That's the way it happened.
Yeah, they didn't have the conversation till they got to their house, to her house. To be fair, so there was a walk. Much sadness.
This is fine.
That was a weird thing.
Okay, I should specify. There was nothing done on stream for a sweet moment that will probably happen over the weeks that does not happen on stream. That's why I mean that. That was why I said that.
Sorry.
Because I don't even know if Rolland and Heather are going to have their talk in that weeks that pass, or if we are actually going to legit wait until the next session, which could be months.
Never know. We can roll one.
This is fine. I know when the next one's happening already. I'm going to be rolling that one.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
that's not concerning at all.
Yeah, right.
Things have already been set into motion now.
Oh, good.
God, stop it.
Oh, good.
I didn't do it. I might have done it. I might have done something.
Somebody did something apparently.
Well,
They did something.
to be fair, you never did. You find the sword, and I'm sure eventually more people are going to show up to start looking for it.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's gonna be a target.
If she
Yeah.
doesn't pull it out at all,
To be
Well,
fair, she had no idea when
Now
she
she
whipped
knows.
it out. Now she knows. Now she knows. She has options. She has options. She has Cricket Bat A or Pseudo Cricket Bat Sword B.
Pseudo sword.
Yeah. Liz is probably going to be spending a couple of days over at Vampire Manor because she's like, I should have gotten way more hurt in that fight than she actually was. And she's going to learn that she's immortal now.
It's
Get rid
fine.
of my-
And she's going to have to cope with that fact because she was warned that was a possibility. They just weren't
I
sure.
assume enough time has passed where we really get our harm
Yeah.
gone. Okay.
Yeah. I will also say,
Which I did technically prevent the thing, so I forgot to mark that.
yes,
Woohoo!
you did prevent market experience. Huzzah! Because that happens as long as you don't get like a miss on that, which is nice.
Yeah.
The benefit of the other one is you get like a +1 to preventing it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. One thing that'll happen at least when Ronald gets back is he's going to be informed
Oh god.
that right now he is currently, for this moment, it looks like he might have. They look like they might have located where it landed.
Hmm.
Generally, within like a 5-mile radius.
Mhm.
All right.
But at least at the moment, apparently the sect is not happy with your current lack of progress because this is something they want done real quick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So until you can atone, they are not happy with you.
What can I say? They gave me the impossible here.
She tried to give it back.
Yeah.
They truly
It
did.
said no.
She did.
To be
the
fair,
sword
did
does
she actually? Did she ever ask it that she didn't want it? Like, did she ever tell it she didn't want it?
She never said she didn't want it. She asked, though, how to find somebody else, and it had to choose somebody. Is
Yeah.
what she asked.
I just don't know if it would actually let her go if she said she didn't want it. That's why I asked that.
Mm.
But right now, she don't know if she would say that.
That's fair.
Maybe when her life is, I mean, like, depending on, like, I mean, it'll probably happen between conversations and realizations on the severity. But yeah, at this moment, she's like, this is a fucking cool thing.
So, how much experience do we get?
Oh, right. That's a thing that I can do.
Really, really, really have to pee and would like the stream to end soon.
So let's see. Where's fucking finishing thing? And end a session. Answer the following questions. We conclude the mystery. Yes. Do you say someone from certain death or worse? Yes. Did we learn something new important about the world? Not necessarily, but we did learn something new and important about one of the hunters, or at least their companion. Apparently that he's been eating the things that you've been killing.
Yeah.
And he likes
So you mark new
knowledge.
experience.
Was it technically Holly knows that?
Yep, Holly has learned that.
Holly knows that, and then Roland knows about the knowledge thing.
Mm-hmm.
Rolland knows the knowledge. Holly knows that. Oh, huh.
You know both because she
Interesting.
said the other one to you.
Yeah. So
Like-
two experience to everyone.
Oops.
I leveled up again!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look through the other moves and stuff before I actually pick anything, so I'm just gonna leave the 5 check marks on it for now.
I
Fair.
actually rolled
Fair.
pretty well tonight. So
I need to advance to
I
basic
only
moves
actually
if I
got
can.
1 experience from a bad roll, the other one was just from
Me too.
preventing.
Yeah.
Wait,
only one
I
bad.
am... I am adding a +1 to my tough because I am sick and tired of this nonsense.
I'm just gonna go over to my privacy server here.
Mhm.
Find screenshotting my things.
I
Some
I'm
shenanigans.
slowly but surely going to start running out of options,
yeah.
and either I'm going to have to retire her, or she's going to be turned over to Fluffy as a bad guy.
Don't
Those are
break
2
my
options.
heart.
Those are the
You don't
only
have to.
2 options.
You can keep picking things.
Yeah, I can, but I am starting to run out of other things to take. I have plenty of other advanced things that I can take, but
Let me add.
there are 2
just
that I
to be
cannot take
Fluffy.
without losing the character entirely.
Yeah. Which I don't
Does
think you
that-
absolutely have to take one if you
That-
opt to not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to ask Fluffy, actually. Do you
Mhm.
have to take one?
I actually don't know about the rules because it's a game that the chance of your character dying are very high. So what
Yeah,
happens if you
which-
manage to take everything you can without retire?
I feel the way I would say it is, if you don't want to take things, you don't have to.
Hmm.
That's why I will do it.
Mhm.
You guys some of you came really close to dying today.
Yeah.
Fuck. Technically, you were 1 cold harm from losing her.
Yeah, I know.
I was
I
one,
know.
I was 1 breath weapon from, or Jay and I were both one.
Right.
That's why I was like,
And
I need to either heal myself or heal Heather,
Yeah.
both of which, if we do damage to it,
Well, that
it's
was
gonna
why
breathe
when-
because it can move.
Yeah,
Like,
when Ronald did the pin thing, I was like, ooh, okay, because originally what you had messaged me, Shuttle, was my original idea, was to create a
Yeah.
sinkhole. And then when he did the pinning, I didn't see the point in doing the sinkhole because it might have actually affected that magic.
Yeah, fair.
So that was why I thought of, is there a way she could, like, bind its mouth with the interrupt option?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
There you go.
That worked great.
Yeah.
I had a backup too in case it like clawed it out. So like she replaced her extension cord, but I was gonna see for flavor since it's holidays if she could pull out some Christmas lights and just string that bitch up too,
Nice.
in case like it looked like clawed through the roots, but it didn't.
Well, with that, I'm gonna say bye to stream so I can go to the bathroom.
Have a good night,
Yep.
stream.
Bye.
Bye.